Hey Sam, how are you? Evening, Raiden. Not well, to be honest. What's up, Sam? Yeah, not so good. Hey, Chris. Well, that's me ready at this runway. Broke up with my girlfriend today. Oh, shit. Ah, sorry to hear that, dude. Ah, that'll suck. Aye. I do feel a bit better because it was for the best. If he's both agreeing that, then no, it still sucks though. Breakups are never good, my man. Ooh. The rudder pedals seem a bit glitchy. So they do. I don't like that. Letting more fish in the sea, so I wasn't happy. No, you don't want that, dude. Right, everybody, wish me luck. First time flying this. Not too sure what to expect. It's quite technical and complicated and kind of set up, so I probably haven't set it up. Sure something will go wrong. Anyway, don't put too much input on rotation. Okay. Right, well here we go, dude. Launch is fine. Getting up to speed quite quickly. V1. Just a little bit. Whoa, 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 whoa! The fuck? The heck happened there? There's something wrong with these rudder pedals. They're very glitchy for me. Not too sure why. Did you see that? Mama. See if I can get us our speed up now. Try activating autopilot now. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this doing? Why are we going down? Oh boy. Yeah, there's something wrong with my rudder, dude. And it seems to not want to go upwards. But oh, I. Make sure we're not in. Oh, what the fuck was? There's something definitely wrong with my rudder pedal. It's very glitchy. Set manage speed. Yeah. And what does that say? TCAS standby. Shit. Do you know where the TCAS is in this? It's usually about here, but it seems to. Where's the? It seems to be following the autopilot, so that's something. That's 4 buttons. Go to MDCU. What the hell? Where is MCDU? I'm looking for something that says go to MCDU. Will you mean this thing here? Right, I might. Oh yeah. Right, so go to right menu. No, not right. Should I know this? Under nav aid. Okay. There's nav aid here. That's any use. I'll find it. No. Okay, not that. Oh, hold on. Here we go. Right, so pause. Where's the bloody TCAS? Then click Serve default settings. Confirm. Here we go. I think I did it, dude. Sorry, I had a couple of brain farts there, but then Tara. Okay, where's Tara? Tara, where is Tara? Oh, that's already on you. Try to set that to STD and it's not doing anything. Oh, there we go. Upwards. Apparently in this. Turn all that off now. Oh. Well, I have got it mainly working. T and R. Yeah, Chris, I think, yeah, T, A, R, A is selected. Traffic on. Yep. Oh, hold on. Are you able to join multi-guest, Chris? I don't know, I'll try and get that set up. Multi-guest. No, I think that's Ethan, it's just went by us. I'll invite you anyway. If you can't, it's okay, dude. But, aye. It's a nice looking plane with all these screens. I just need to get them, you know, just need to practice and watch maybe a tutorial or two on how to set it up properly. And setting up your sim brief would probably help. Oh, it's Sam that's with us. Wonder who else is online here. Invite to group. I wonder where Ethel's got to. Ethan, even. I'm gonna message him. I think Ethan was supposed to join me on this flight, but I think he's fell asleep. I think he's fell asleep, so he has. He's not going out, darling? I'm not too sure. Not too sure. Where's my ATC? Get that going as well. Yeah. That allowed. Oh, hey, Batman. Just need to make sure the music's not blaring. You can hear me okay. Where are you off to tonight, my man? I took off from Boston and I'm heading to San Diego. Pretty much one end of the States to the other. Right across. Yeah. America! Fuck yeah! But just pause that and now my ATC chatter. I actually want to see camera views now. But there we go. I like it. Will you sleep during the flight or stay up all night? I'll probably stay up all night, Kays. Yeah, I'll not go to sleep on this flight. So yeah, he's got me for a good 4 or 5 hours at least. Aye. Okay. So. See, that's a shame, it's not even showing my route. Ah, that's a shame. So it would show up if I had sim brief. Oh, Ethan, oh sorry. Are you alright, Ethan? You were watching, what kind of documentary were you watching? I'm not gonna lie, I like a good documentary myself, like. Paul 13, alright. Oh, Ryan's doing the... Yeah, Ryan's apparently doing overnight Heathrow to San Diego. Right. See what other buttons I've got here. Screw it. Oh, hey Brendan. I'm doing good. Just testing out this A350. That's right, let's see how fast we can get it now that we're at cruising altitude. Say 290 at least. If you can you default plan the route from the world map and it would be integrated? No, unfortunately not. Look, you've got to you've literally got to put all the waypoints in yourself. Unless you've got SimBrief, you can do it via that. It would probably integrate itself. But for me, unfortunately, without the use of SimBrief, yeah, I kind of had to put everything in all by myself. Bit of a nightmare, really. Yeah, I got SimBrief. Yeah, look, it'll be no problem for you to integrate then. Yeah. Chris, I surrender. What flight are you doing? Ethan, I'm doing Boston to San Diego. I was going to do Manchester to New York, but time was getting on. I thought, fuck it, I may as well do one in America. But by the time I actually got this plane set up, it was dark in Boston as well. And Bill's made it right. Well, Chris would probably, I don't know, I think Chris would probably disagree. Oh, hold on. He's begun his descent. Hold on, I'm going to put Chris's live on my phone here so I can watch him. Ugh. With you in 2 secs, Chris. Here we go. What the heck? Couldn't watch live videos on this device because you're live on another device. Oh, give me a fucking break, man. Yeah, sorry Chris, phone says no. Can't jump onto your live. Whenever it does, it kicks me straight off. Do you do lives in a week or just Fridays? No, I do. I was live yesterday, the day before that. I'm sure. Aye. I try to do lives every day. Mostly every day. Sometimes it doesn't happen. You know, life gets in the way. You know, you end up tired. You just feel like crashing out. But no, I try to go on at least every day or every second day. Never used the GSX add-on. Is it good? Yeah, Batman, I would recommend the GSX. I think it's like £40. If you just Google GSX Pro for Microsoft Flight Simulator, it'll come up and it'll take you to like a price or something. I'm sure it's £40 or something. But it's money well spent. Although sometimes it can be very glitchy. As it seems to be with this plane. It doesn't seem to work that well with this plane. But it does work well with the Boeing 737 and the 777. PDMG. Huh? Not just next week. It's about £40 for the GSX. It might be cheaper now, I'm not too sure. Max range. Oh. Oh. Yeah, so Chris, Kat's just used her phone to go into your live, so I'm watching it via there. Oh, apparently I can go up to about 315 to 320 with this, holy shit. Right, let's try 310 then. Oh, you can go up to 40,000 feet? Oh shit. I think Chris has got less than 10 kilograms left of fuel. To see him? Where is he? Yeah, he's... Whoa. Autopilot's disconnected. It's quite a lot of lines in your map. God. Yeah, I haven't quite figured out. Now, this is only my first time using this plane, so it's kind of like the same setup as the A380. Oh, there's Ethan. Is Sam still here? So it'll be very hard to see, but I've got a United Back to the Future livery. Oh, Sam's in JFK. That's where I was initially supposed to be flying to tonight. Gonna keep this at 310. Gonna fly to Orlando. Alright, Sam. I'll have a safe journey down south. See, earlier on, AI took over my plane for some reason and landed it. That pissed me off because I wanted to land it. So you can land it on automatically if you press ILS and approach. I've noticed as well that depending if you've got like an LOC approach, if you just press that LOC button, it seems to bring it in automatically as well. It's alright, it's a bit laggy tonight, sweetheart. It's not as smooth as what it was earlier, but I think it's because I'm in the US. It's usually always laggy in the US, but it's alright. Yeah, it could be very pixelated and laggy and stuttering all over the place. Yeah, well, look, I just wish the map was working so I could see, like, what? Well. Just seeing where we're at. So, a long ways to go. Over somewhere called Blueberry Field. Might have some blueberries there, sweetheart, for sale. You there, Ethan? Yes? I'm doing a flight from Gatwick to Dublin. When you doing that, Ethan?
133.25 Friday 18050788. Goodbye. Boston Center Friday 18050788. Flight level 320.
Right, Ethan's apparently doing a flight from Gatwick to Dublin. When are you doing that flight, Ethan? See what this is doing, sweetheart. He's descending still. Where's the volume? Yeah. Oh my god. You're landing on one engine, Chris. Holy fuck. Maybe now because you're in the middle of flying. Yeah, Ethan, I'm sure I'll be flying tomorrow as well. What's happening over there, Chris? Oh, damn. Oh, you're on low fuel. Not so good. Yeah, I know, it's you with the engine problem. The fuel problem. Yeah. Eggy! What are you saying to it, dude? I meant to say to you, Ian, we ended up we didn't get dinner and end up. No, we just didn't feel hungry enough. I thought, you know what, I could miss food for today. So we had, because we really, to be honest with you, Ian, we had quite a big breakfast or brunch, should we say? Where am I flying to? San Diego. From Boston, going right across America. Fuck yeah. So yeah, right across the states, east to west. I don't know if I would class it as a long haul, but it's certainly a few hours anyway. We'd say about 4 or 5 hours. Aye. Which piss? What is it? Simply. Damn. What? Oh shit, man. Safe flying, dude. Okay, Ethan. I'll hopefully try and catch you tomorrow. Nah, that's shite. Yeah, it took me a couple of attempts to get this plane set up. I couldn't get fuel added to this plane, it just wouldn't happen, so I had to restart the thing and put on all my waypoints again. Honestly, this plane took me like a full hour to set up. It's probably still not set up properly. Damn, man. That sucks, Chris, that you never got finishing that flight. I will stay in your live. I'm just doing Dublin to Gatwick. It's up to you, Ethan. You know, you don't need to feel obligated to stay in my live. If you've got things to do, if you're busy, it's no trouble. But of course, at the same time, feel free to stay. There's, yeah, just you do you, man. But sorry, I never, my bad, really. I should have gave you more notice of the flight that I was doing. Because it was supposed to be originally from Manchester to JFK, but I ended up just doing I'll just do, Boston to San Diego. I didn't want to go too far whilst testing this A350. It's the first time me flying it, and there's something wrong with the rudder pedals. They're very glitchy. Like when I tried to pull up, the rudder pedals started moving, which was weird. You shouldn't do that when I'm pulling back on the joystick. So when I pull back on the joystick, yes, the joystick moved back, but my rudder pedals also moved to like far left. So yeah, I think I need to calibrate my rudder pedals for this plane.
133.35 Friday 18050788. Goodbye. New York Center Friday 18050788 flight level 320.
Ro, don't worry. Oh shit, Batman just sent me a galaxy. Holy fuck. Oh, thank you very much, Batman. Much appreciated. Yeah, he's spoiling me. Making me liveries, giving me gifts. Alright. Alright, Batman, I'll need to send you a Christmas card this year. You enjoying it? Fuck, well, I suppose that's the main thing. I kind of scratch my head at it, to be honest. I scratch my head and I think to myself, why would anybody enjoy watching me sit here, flying a plane? No. But if you enjoy it, I suppose that's the main thing. What day is your birthday? Oh, Ethan, my birthday's on the 5th of July. 5th of July is my birthday, Ethan. When's yours? Well, I'm even just amazed. Apparently it says there's 7 people watching. That's surprised with that. Ethan's birthday is on May 7th. Sam's is on the 18th of March. So this is not too far away, is it not? It's the 18th of March, it's the 18th of March by. Oh! Jesus! Sam, your birthday's in 3 days. You celebrating this weekend? And I know the A350 is a nightmare to configure. It does my head in. Yeah, Batman, I'm going to need to watch a couple of tutorials on YouTube on how to actually configure this thing properly. Because it's not right. I think my weight needs configured. Yeah, initialize weight. I'll get around to it. The main thing is I've managed to get it up in the air and hopefully I can get it back down. But I'm worried when I hit that runway, them rudder pedals are going to glitch. And it's going to send me either to the left or the right. That's my prediction for this landing. that the rudder pedals will glitch out and it will try to veer me off to the runway, either to the left or right. Hopefully that does not happen. I'll try my very best as always to control it, but not an actual pilot at the end of the day, a sim pilot, fortunately. Dashboard looks modern. Oh, it's very futuristic. Yeah, it's same kind of similar setup to the A380, but with bigger screens. I know, it's very fancy. Feels like you're sitting in a spaceship. Same with that Dreamliner. It's the same, you know, with that. It's got loads of big screens. Alright. The pity about this screen here, it's doing absolutely nothing. Unfortunately. I think you need SimBrief configured to make this work. Unfortunately. Options. External. Fuel jettison on. Aircraft fast. Rudder control tiller. Auto tiller disco. What the fuck is that? See, that's the thing. How's this auto tiller disco? Disco. Right. How's that supposed to make sense to me? Right, I'm gonna touch that. English. No, I have it UK. Engine takeoff whine, yes. Gear bump noise, yes. Yes. Audible thrust detent off. Should that not be on? Anybody recommend whether to have that off or on? Audible thrust detent. I'm just thinking these ones are on, but I can't believe Batman gave me a galaxy. Fucking hell, man. Ah, it's my second galaxy today, actually. Ah, the missus just sent one over. Can you believe it? Aye. Master volume. Don't really need to touch any of that stuff. That just looks like a headache. AP disconnects that occur during time. Okay. Auto GPU disco. There's disco again. Auto yeah, I'm just gonna leave this because knowing my luck, I'll touch something and the plane will blow up or something. Just wish I could see, you know, my, like, the land and the map and my line, you know. Sucks. Suppose I've still got this. And my little, my mini map. Shows we're near somewhere quite populated. What the hell's that? Elmira, New York State. getting there. I know, it surprises me that people enjoy watching us fly this. Aye. Aye, much appreciated. Aye, today in the barber shop when I was getting my hair cut, the guy was asking what I was doing later, and I said, oh, I'll just be sitting on a simulator for most of the night. And he's like, a simulator? I mean, yeah, flight simulator in my house. He said, oh, what did you play that on? I said, a computer, PC. Then I showed him a video on my TikTok, and I swear to God, as soon as I put the video on and showed him, all the other barbers crowded round me to have a look. I'm like, holy fuck, is that a simulator? I'm like, aye. So that looks real. He says, well, not quite. No, it's not that good. Fuck. Well, I don't have it that good. I don't have ultra graphics. I can only get this up to medium. And even then it screams at us. Did you buy the E350 on a website or Sim Plaza for free? No, Ethan. Chris, if he's still watching. Yeah, Chris, he put it into a folder and emailed me it. And all I had to do was open up my email from Chris, download it, extract it, and put it into my community folder. So Chris saved me £80. He actually saved me more than that because he gave me the Fenix A321 and Fenix A319. Do you have an Airbus side stick? No, I don't. Yeah, Chris has got an Airbus side stick, so he has a wing side stick. No, I've got a. In fact, I might be able to show you. I'll show you in the options, control options, if it wants to load. Yeah, so I'm using this. Don't know if you can see a picture of it. The Hotus X. It's simple, very simple, old-fashioned. It's got the thrust and the thrust lever and the joystick, which you can separate. So yeah, that's what I use. And that was one of my subscribers on YouTube. He gave me that for nothing. I think because he'd been watching me flying the simulator with a keyboard and mouse for so long. Yeah, I think he felt my pain. He's like, dude, I've got something that would help you with your simulator. And I was like, what's that? I said, I'll give you this spare thrust lever and joystick that I've got. I need to message him. Yeah, Ross. Aye. One of my subscribers gave me this joystick. So it was. Nice guy. Couldn't believe the age of him as well. About what age was Ross? 81? About 81 years old this guy was. I'm like, Jesus. And he was an old ex Metropolitan police officer for the Met down in England. Who do you look like again? That TV host, Brian. Oh, Bruce Forsyth. You looked the double of him. Oh, hey, Chris. Oh, I've already read that comment. Do you have an Airbus side stick? No, it's the Flight Hotus from Thrustmaster that I've got. Very basic, but it does the job. Aye, very basic. I'll get it upgraded at some point. I know there's a newer version of this out, so I'll maybe get that at some point as well as the PC upgraded. Bye, Batman, if you're still watching, thank you again for that Galaxy. Jesus. Caught me off guard with that. Hi Batman, I'm thinking to see the next time you make a livery, send me your bank details and I'll send you over £10-20 or something like that for your time and effort for doing that for us. You know, because that could easily be a little side hustle for you, you know. Aye. Make custom liveries for sim pilots. I know, sorry. Alright. Well, we've got plenty of fuel, that's for sure. I got, Stena says he's got the RTX 570. Ooh. That'll be a beast. And Ryzen 7. I'm still on the Ryzen 5, unfortunately. But I'd love to get that Ryzen 9. And that's like fucking 9,200 times or something like that, and 32GB RAM. Yeah, Stena, your flight simulator would play well in that. Although I have heard mixed reviews about the 50 series. Apparently they're melting people's cables. Now unfortunately I'm stuck with just a MSI RTX 260 Super. But I would like to upgrade to the 460, the 4060 even. That's what I'm going to aim for with 32GB of RAM. Yeah, it's a big upgrade from my GTX 1000. Fucking hell, aye, is it? Yes, Stena, that's a really big upgrade. Oh shit. Laptop. Damn. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend laptops. You can't customize them the way you want. You can't open them up as easy. Parts are more expensive. So I definitely would recommend a gaming rig, you know, a tower. That way it's easy to open up and take parts out and get new parts and fling it in. But yes, Stena, if that's your laptop, it's a very powerful gaming D Ryzen graphics card. But on this, I run NVIDIA. I prefer NVIDIA. It feels more user friendly, and it's easy enough to, you know, update the drivers and optimize your games. No, my current is a laptop. New is is desktop. Ah, I see, Stena. I see. Oh, thank you, Stena, for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, thank you very much for the follow and support. So yeah, you're getting a gaming PC, 5070 with the Ryzen 7, 32GB RAM. Yeah, that'll be a beast of a PC, Stena. You'll be able to play this in Ultra, no problem, which is the dream for me. Hopefully get there in the next year, or this year even, end of this year would be ideal. I barely need a new graphics card and more RAM. Oh, Sam's getting a new job soon. Oh, congratulations, Sam. What is the new job, if you don't mind me asking? Ethan says that he's getting the RX 6700 XT Ryzen 7, 32GB RAM. That's very similar to Stena's setup, apart from the graphics card being different. Oh, it's part of the SSPCA. Oh, nice, man. Aye, I wouldn't say no to working with them. Helping animals. A very fulfilling job, I would think. You know, helping animals, saving them, you know, helping them to get new homes. Aye, Sam, good for you. That sounds like a cracking job. Yeah, hopefully my RTX 5070 doesn't melt cables, but it's the new free fan Asus Prime one. Well, what I'll do is then I'll give you a follow back, and just to kind of keep updated on your your flight simulator journey and your PC, and seeing how your new PC goes. There's cooling. I want to do SFRS. Not SFRS someday. What's Sam, what's SFRS? Is that like another wild protection kind of company? Oh, Scottish Fire and Rescue Service. Jesus, fuck me, man, what a brain fart from me tonight. Yeah, Sam, I've always had thoughts of joining the fire service myself. Still on my mind, that would be quite a fulfilling job. I fly from Finn Aviation, hello. I fly from Auckland to Shanghai in China. Nice. In the A359. Oh, that's awesome, Finn. How long would that flight take you? That's cool. Finn, I'll need to also give Finn a follow. I actually did a course with them. I got a certificate. They said I would make a great firefighter. Oh, well, you should go for it. I go for it. I think being a firefighter would be a cracking job. Yeah. Oh. Aye. I bet see. The thing is, Ethan and Sam, they'll be able to get a job like that no problem. But, you know, unfortunately for me, you know, I don't have much confidence in myself in getting a good job like that, unfortunately. I don't have the best of luck when it comes to jobs. Oh, Stena, I meant to say to you, thank you for the roses. Hey, Chris. Oh. Hold on, Chris. Alright. Right, request, oh, accept. There we go. Hello, Chris. Should be able to hear you now.
What's the Field Marshal Richard?
Oh, hey. Yeah, I can't believe Simbury fucked you over, man.
Yeah, I didn't even get to the runway.
What, before you ran out of the second engine went out on you?
The second engine went out.
I can't believe that.
Didn't even get to the runway.
Ah, well, that's not your fault. That's Simbury's.
I really want to feel some reasons to get fucking work on with your fucking brief. It's like really bad.
No, I jumped onto your live and I seen it. Yeah, you looked raging.
And there's a reason why I always they're A380.
Yeah, understandably, though. I can understand why you were so pissed.
Doesn't matter how it is, I still don't like it. I still don't like the A350.
Yeah, it's very hard to calibrate everything for me, my man. I'll need to watch a tutorial or something on this plane. So well, and I think it's made for people that use Simbury like on a daily. And I don't. See, that's probably why I'm better off just flying the AP30 or the 777.
I would get the A380. It's free for quite a while.
Oh yeah, I've got the A380, but my computer does not like
nice.
it. My computer hates it when I use that plane because I think it uses up more RAM.
Yeah.
It's the same with this plane. My computer doesn't like it when I'm using this.
That's the 1000 variant.
Did I pick the wrong
Yeah,
variant?
but to be fair, I don't.
Should I have picked the 900?
I mean, it doesn't really matter. They're both. I'm not gonna lie. They both use a lot of like graphics. It's more RAM. Honestly, you know that Speedbird 38 the Heathrow?
Yeah.
That base, I practically did it. Like, you know, we kind of did the exact same thing to me, but in Melbourne.
Oh. Damn.
Like, both engines actually both just came out.
Man, it's a shame you're on that sim because I was going to say you could have joined me on this flight to.
And I love the airplane. So.
Aye, you could have joined me on this flight to San Diego. I think I packed too much fuel again, Chris.
Better safe than sorry.
I was going to say I would rather too much fuel than not enough. You know, I
Yep,
could,
and end up like me.
you know,
No fuel.
if need be, because I'm sure you can do fuel jettison in this plane.
Yep, any white body airliners do.
Yeah, I found an option for the fuel jettison in the options panel here. I go to menu and I go to options, aircraft. It's in one of these settings. External, yeah, fuel jettison. So I could switch that to on
Yeah.
if need be. Oh, thank you, babes.
I'm so fucking fuming.
I don't blame you, Chris. I would be fuming too. You know, I've had things like that have happened. Not running out of fuel per se, but most of the time for me, if anything fucks up, the simulator crashes and it closes itself down, and I'm sat live staring at my desktop. You know, it just sucks. Yeah. It hasn't done that in a while. Touch wood. Touch wood that does not happen, because it's been a while since it's crashed and turned itself down. But I get what Ethan's saying. More RAM is needed. Jan in Norway,
Yeah.
he's sending his old graphics card, and I think it's 32 gigabyte of RAM. Although the graphics card that he's sending me, it's okay, but I'm probably going to put it in my other gaming PC, as it's an AMD.
What is it?
It's an AMD Ryzen 6600 or something like that. Whatever the fuck that
Actually, I
is.
never used those stuff.
Yeah, there's so many graphics cards. I forget. But Stenner in the chat, he's apparently getting a 5070. And I told him
What,
that.
did you say?
Yeah, guy Stenner here in the chat, he's supposed to be getting this computer with a 5070 graphics card, and I said I've heard mixed reviews. Apparently they've been melting cables.
They have. They really have.
It's not just an isolated incident. You know, I've heard it quite a few times, to the point where I've seen like posts about it on my Facebook. You know, just scrolling down my newsfeed, I've seen, you know, people going on about it. You know, professional YouTubers not happy. I'm thinking if I've got the 260, it would probably be more compatible for me to move to the 460.
Yeah.
So that's the graphics card I'm going to aim to get, I think, with 32 gigabytes of RAM. That's common.
My specs are like 32 gig. GeForce 3060.
Yeah.
32 gigs of RAM. Like 550 watts of supply.
Damn. That's
Core i9.
That's common when they aren't fitting the right coolers for their full config normally. Right, so note to selves, or note to anybody, if you're getting a 50 series, make sure you've got the correct cooling.
Yeah.
I can imagine it gets really, really hot, you know.
That should be flexible.
80 to 100 Celsius or something like that.
Ouch.
If I had all the money in the world, I would probably get one of them liquid cooling looking PCs,
Oh yeah.
you know, with Alienware or something like that.
Never heard of them before.
Alienware? No.
Aye.
Google them just now. Yeah, Alienware gaming PC. Oh my god. I'm staring at a PC that's $7,000.
Oh, fuck that. Fuck that shit.
It comes with it's called the Chili Blast The Verge. It's water cooled. It's a i9 core Intel RTX 590. Christ knows how much RAM does that have? 64
Fucking baby a lot.
64 gigabyte of DDR5.
Fucking hell.
2 terabyte of storage. Yeah, Intel Core i9 14900K. So 14,900. Fucking hell, sounds powerful anyway. Something that I could never afford. Does it come with a gamer too? We think it at least come with one of them robots that Elon Musk just came out with. What are them things called? Optimuses or something like that? Fucking
Tesla people.
Tesla, what's that robot that they've made. Fucking Terminators in the making, I'm telling you. That's the start of it. Fucking Skynet is now activated.
I'll be back.
Aye. Aye. I'm like 20 years ago, we were watching films where there was like robots and stuff like that, Total Recall, Judge Dredd and stuff. Never to think that we would actually see any of this stuff in our lifetime. But roll 20 years later. What the fuck? Just 20 years. You know, what was that other one with Will Smith, I, Robot?
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, T800 cooking your bacon butty. Can you imagine it? Outside cutting the fucking grass. Aye.
Buddy. That's it. Yeah, you could probably cook a fucking bacon roll in that fucking pickle, to be fair.
Oh man, I follow that guy who played the T1000. He's getting on a bit. Aye, but he likes to ride that motorcycle. So he does. He was in Sons of Anarchy as well for a wee bit. Aye. You ever been to any Comic Cons, Chris?
Oh, aye.
Aye. I've been to a few of them, went to a couple of them down in England. I fucking ended up meeting, I used to watch this TV show in CW called Arrow. And then I used to watch The Flash. What else did I watch? Gotham. And pretty much everyone, pretty much all the cast members from there were practically at some of the Comic Cons I've been to. Sean Pertwee. Yeah, that's one of the actors I've met. Who's that guy?
Dream guy.
Yeah.
I fucking love him.
That guy that played Aquaman, that Jason Momoa, whatever his name is, I've met him.
What? You know who I really want to meet though?
Who?
I always want to meet the guy who done the Rob Zombie Halloween.
Oh. I think if I had to meet someone, an actor, I would want to maybe, I don't know, Denzel Washington or Keanu Reeves.
Oh, Keanu Reeves, so careful, he might kick your ass.
Oh no, I reckon Keanu Reeves is, well, he gives off the impression that he's one of the nicest guys in the world, you know. So, he seems...
a band member.
He plays bass, he plays bass guitar. Really good at it as well.
I don't know if he still does.
The Matrix, I love The Matrix. One of my favourites still.
Never seen the Matrix.
Especially the first one. Oh fuck, I blew it. That was amazing. Right.
Apparently there's a new one.
Well, I've seen the fourth one, that wasn't that great to be honest. I went to the cinema to see it and I was kind of disappointed.
Oh, do you know who would be my second person to meet, bro?
Yeah.
Henry Cavill.
Oh, aye.
Fucking Ultramarine spaceman guy.
I'm looking forward to him being in that Warhammer and him playing James Bond. Apparently he's just finished doing the Highlander as well.
I don't think it's better than that. Fucking
Used to watch used to watch the Highlander back in the day. That was some fucking crack. Sean Connery was at that in that. First one.
What?
He was a legend. Sean Connery. That film, The Rock.
Oh, I fucking love that film.
Oh, it's a brilliant one. Having Nicolas Cage tearing up San Francisco. I'm only borrowing your Humvee. I hope you're insured.
It's the guy who's the bad guy.
He's good as well. He's a good actor. I can't remember his name, but he's nearly in everything. He's in Maverick. Aye.
There was also Enemy at the Gates.
Enemy of the Gates, man. Wow, what a film. Him as a sniper. The German sniper. Oh, man, that's going back years. I've not seen that film in Christ knows how long. First Gladiator. Yeah, Ian. First Gladiator was... I went and seen the second one, and it was good, but nah. Nothing like the first.
One of them.
Yeah. Duncan MacLeod. From the Clan MacLeod.
I love Die Hard.
Oh, Die Hard, but it's a shame what's happened to Bruce Willis. His health just deteriorated. You know?
Apparently he's
Dementia, Alzheimer's. I don't think he can even speak now. It's a shame. I've got Darth Vader's mask in my room. Does it work, Sam? Is it fully functional? That'd be cool to see a picture of. I am your father.
Ken James Bond.
It breathes and makes sounds when you take it apart. Aye.
I'll smoke you all.
So many good films. One of my other favourite films is probably The Crow. Brandon Lee. I know I've still.
Love that
I
film.
haven't seen the new one that's just came out, and I'm particularly not interested in it, to be honest. But I don't, it won't be as good, and it kind of bombed.
I've heard controversy of the actor.
Yeah. Yeah, I was when it was getting promoted, I was dead set that it should have been left alone. You know, in respect of, you know, Brandon Lee passing whilst making it. You know, it's.
I heard it was an accident or something.
Yeah, it's just funny though, because it was like I don't know, I can't remember the exact date, like years, but it was like, say something like 33 years to the exact day his dad died. He died on set, and he died.
Oh, well, that's cool.
He died just after coming off set. He took apparently some kind of reaction to this medicine that he had took, and his brain swelled up.
Good.
But yeah, Brandon, he got shot by there was a blank that wasn't a blank in one of the guns. How that fucking happens, I don't know. Unless somebody puts it there, you know what I mean?
Aye.
And I'm like, in that scene, there was with the revolver. Christ knows what happened, but it just, I don't. So many action movies get made, and it never happens. So why, once in a blue moon, does something like that happen unless it's not been placed there intentionally? You know, it's. I just don't get it. But it happened to that Alec Baldwin a few years back. He ended up accidentally shooting some photographer on that set of Rust.
Yeah, it was a guy. Guy.
She died. So yeah, exact same way that Brandon died. Yeah.
We don't get manslaughter.
I think he was facing manslaughter. I'm not too sure what's happened with that, whether it's just been, settled out of court or it's just been swept under the carpet.
That's Hollywood for you.
Watch a movie called Sorcerer. It's on YouTube for free. Alright, I'll maybe check that out. The Sorcerer. Hold on. I just want to screenshot that so I can go back and remember.
Right, so I'll be right back. I guess I'm
Yeah, no worries, Chris. Aye. So does anybody like horror movies?
always.
Oh, you like horror movies? Yeah, intense film. Basically, it's driving lorries through the Amazon. It's a most gripping film. Damn, that sounds good, man. I suppose it's based on any true stories. Ian. Yeah, I like films that are based on true stories. Or, true events. Oh, I posted it. About the mask. Oh. I'll need to go and check that out. Take it down in an hour. Where did you post it, Sam? Just on your TikTok? Yeah, I love horror movies as well, Ethan. Yeah, I like all the Halloweens. Freddy Krueger as well. Classic. TikTok, yeah, right. Okay, Sam, I'll go and check that out. Give me 2 seconds, guys.
128.625.
Alright,
0507888.
right. It's
0507888.
just search Sam. Oh, cool.
This is my Darth Vader's mask.
That is mint it.
Come apart.
Holy shit, man. Holy fuck.
It also makes it, well,
Hey, babes, check this out. Holy shit.
it also makes a sound when you take it off. Also makes a sound when you put it on as well.
Cool. That is electric, man.
Darth Vader's mask.
Dude, that's wicked. I wouldn't even say take that down. I'd keep that up there. There's a lot of folk that would be interested to see that. That's fucking wicked. Yeah, I like the cost about 100. Oh, fucking hell. No wonder it looks good for that price, jeez. Yeah, that's wicked, Sam. Fucking wish I had that. Oh man, that is wicked. Alright, good for you, man. That's awesome. Huh. Huh? Picture. Oh, Sam, I should send you a picture of my T800. It stands taller than me. I think it's about 6'3", 6'4". I got that back in the early 2000s, and the guy that I bought off of wanted, I think it was like £1,000. Nah, it was a lot of money back then. No. Now, Sam, if you're on Facebook, that goes for anyone else. I'm on Facebook. If you go into my bio, you'll see my link tree, and you'll see all my socials there. But I'm on Facebook as well. If you just put my name in, Richard Pride, you'll see I come up. I'm sitting on the Iron Throne at a Game of Thrones. That's the profile picture anyway. Aye, Sam, if you add us in there, I'll be able to show you a picture of that, or Instagram or whatever. I had to do that with Ian last night. I added him on Instagram and I showed him the Terminator. Ethan, you legend. Ah, you're a legend too, Ethan. So I hope you managed to someday get yourself a decent gaming PC, Ethan. Mine's alright, but I think I've abused this PC for the last 2 years. It's been running nearly every day. Oh, great pick of you in the Terminator. I like the Terminator, but I don't have any room, unfortunately, for it in my house. So it's round at my mum's in her spare bedroom. So yes, if only I had a spare bedroom or a man cave or something like that, I could have all these things and collect them. Nah, Sam, you're a legend. You should try and get a kind of ornament, or a big stand for that helmet, and then on the wall behind it you could get a big fuck off red lightsaber. You know what I mean? Like a proper one. Terminator 1 was great. Oh, I would agree, Ian. One of the best films to this date, Terminator 1. The second one was good as well, but after that it just, yeah, no comment. It's a bit laggy, this game tonight. It's usually a lot smoother than this, but it doesn't seem to be. I was playing better earlier on. Aye. How'd you like my livery and Back to the Future? That was also another good film. Aye, Back to the Future films. I always wish they'd made another Back to the Future movie, but Parkinson's really got that guy. So yeah, time's just getting on. If they were going to make it, they should have done it at least 10 years ago, I think. No. Top Gun is my first favourite. Then the Rockies. Top Gun. Hey babes, did you like Did you like the first and second Maverick? Did you like them? What was the one we've got the soundtrack for? Oh, that's the second one, Maverick. Yeah, the first one's just called Top Gun, but the second one's called Maverick. And see, to be honest, out of any franchise that's ever had a sequel, yeah, that Maverick, that was a really good sequel. I don't think they'd be able to top the first one, but they kind of did, you know. Especially when you know that they're actually flying them planes. They actually learned months flying planes, fighter jets. So it's Rambo First Blood as well, another cracking movie. And the first Predator. Aye. Another film that just came to my mind. Enemy of the State. Donnie Darko. That's a good film. I've seen that in a long time. I like my war movies as well. I could go back years with them. You know, I think the first war movie I watched with my dad, it was called A Bridge Too Far. I had Sean Connery in it, funnily enough. And I'm not joking you, this movie was like 3-4 fucking hours long. I'm like, I got to the point, Dad, when's this movie finishing? Kid you not, Bridge Too Far, I kid you not, the movie's about 4 hours long, 3-4 hours long. And then I was watched Iron Cross, Dirty Dozen, what's that other one? Wind Talkers with Nicolas Cage, that was a good one. What's that? We Were Soldiers, Hamburger Hell, Platoon. Oh, so many military movies I can think of. Band of Brothers. Another one, is it called Pacific? It was on Netflix, it's like a TV show. That was good. Saving Private Ryan, of course. Black Hawk Down. $18mm film, Nicolas Cage was good. Ooh. Hold on, I'm going to need to Google that. See if I can refresh my memory, see if I've seen it. $18mm Nicolas Cage. Ooh. Something tells me I've seen it, but it was a long time ago. Oh, Joaquin Phoenix, the guy who played Joker's in it? No way, man. Oh, remember the picture of this 8mm here, that's reminding me of another good movie. That Face Off. Hold on, H-High, do you prefer the PMD 737 or the 777? H, I like them both. I use both of them planes on a regular basis. But yeah, I like both of them. They're both really good planes to fly. Easy for me to set up. Although for the 737, the engine start kind of process can be a little bit tricky for me to remember sometimes. But apart from that, I do eventually get the engine started, but it's sometimes I start engine 2 first and then it's engine 1, or sometimes I start engine 1 first and then engine 2. You can't start them both at the same time, unfortunately. Well, I haven't figured out how to yet. Whether you can or not, I'm not too sure, but I'm pretty sure in the 737 you have to turn on one engine at a time. Remember the X-Files? Oh yeah, Iggy, me and the missus were watching that not too long ago. We decided to go to the very beginning and watch X-Files season 1, episode 1, and just watch them all. We binged it. Although we kind of stopped binging it because I started playing this nearly every day and started live streaming it, so I don't really get a chance to watch it because I'm always on here. But, oh babes, we'll get back to watching that, okay? She's like, yeah, I know. We'll get around to it at some point. No, we didn't finish it. And there was, they've made 2 movies of the X-Files as well. We got to the point where we had to stop watching, I think it was season 5. Then you watched the first movie they made, but you fell asleep halfway through it. So we need to rewatch that. And then we continue on, I think, until like season 8. Then you watch the second movie. I don't know, I'll need to Google it again in what order you must watch X-Files. No comment. I'm happy when you're happy. Aye, well, fucking I'll be even more happy if I get a lawyer that does something for us.
135.9
Alright.
0500788. Goodbye.
No, once the cure for my mental health is me seeing my daughter. That's the cure. My daughter is the cure for my mental health. And I've tried to explain that. Nobody seems to listen. I've tried to explain that to my lawyer, that if you could, you know, preferably before World War III starts, although I heard there's talks of peace coming from Putin now, so we'll see what happens there. But yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing my daughter preferably before World War III starts. Or some apocalyptic fucking end of the world type scenario, you know what I mean? Look at you two. Cute. I know, darling. Thanks, Batman. Yeah, again, everyone, thank you very much for the support and just, you know, just taking, you know, time out your day just to watch me talk a load of rubbish and fly in the sim. What's stopping you from seeing her, pal? The X. The X is the only obstacle that's stopping me from seeing my daughter. You know, pretty much because I've moved on with Kat. That's why she's withholding my daughter against us. Although she will never admit that, but we can all, you know, everybody can see that that's what it is. Out of jealousy, out of spite, you know, she can't seem to put her emotions to one side, you know, and think about Thea's best interest, my daughter's best interest. You know. But you know, my ex, when I was still with her, you know, she warned us before we broke up that if we ever broke up and I ever moved on, she wouldn't allow me to see Thea. Because she would never want there to be any chance that our daughter would get on better with my new partner than she would her actual mum, sort of scenario. You know, she would do anything to avoid that scenario, and if it means stopping me from seeing the little one, that's what she's prepared to do, unfortunately. And it's not her first rodeo. Before I got with my ex, you know, she already had 3 boys, you know, to a previous relationship of, I think it was like, what, 8 years, 10 years, you know, and he doesn't get seen his kids either, so. Alright. She live near you? Yeah, she does. She's only a 20-minute drive down the road in there. So, say Prestwick Airport is in the middle. Right, Troon's to the left, Ayres to the right. So, you have to bypass Prestwick Airport on the way to where my daughter stays, which is always nice because you get always a good view of the aircraft that come in and out of Prestwick Airport, which has been very busy recently. See, Trump landed in Edinburgh. Yeah, that was on the news. Alright. In fact, I don't even know. It wasn't Trump, it was his son that arrived in the 757 or something like that. Have you seen any Ryanair? Oh, Jesus, Ethan. I was in the Ryanair hangar. I was going to be... I was applying for a job as basically washing the planes. Jet washing the Ryanair, because down at Prestwick Airport there's a Ryanair bay, and there's six hangars. It goes from bay 1 to bay 6, and right, there's 737s in there all the time. We see Ryanair 737s doing go-arounds, doing training on a weekly basis. So yeah, every day I see a Ryanair 737, guaranteed every day. If not, I see the Cargo Lux 747 come in from Luxembourg or wherever else it goes, Calgary. Today, funnily enough, we watched an Air France Cargo 777 come in, which was nice. Right, seen the size of that bad boy. Ho ho! Yeah, and you got a lot of C-17 Globemasters down at Prestwick Airport. Some of them Canadian, a couple of them United States. No RAF ones, funnily enough. You know, Prestwick Airport, it's like a part-time CIA base, you know. What about becoming a firefighter on the airport? I'd love to do that, but I just don't think I would. I just don't think I'd be able to get that job, unfortunately.
135.9 Friday 18050788. Goodbye. Chicago Center.
Did you get the job to clean Ryanair? Well, they put me through all the training, and then they gave me the job. I was just waiting on a start date. But I think whatever was on my disclosure, I don't know. It was just the basic disclosure I gave them as well. So, but they obviously did a bigger background check, and well, of course, with me getting caught with a can of pepper spray in 2012, yeah, that didn't go well for me. Back then, I had no knowledge, but my dad was nearly murdered, and I found out on Facebook the people who nearly murdered my dad, and I started taunting them and calling them for everything, and they threatened to do the same to me what they did to my dad. So, to help me sleep better at night, in case they sussed out where I stayed, you know, I bought myself a can of pepper spray, and I kept it in my bedside table. Old flatmate grasped me in to the police for having the pepper spray, and to my knowledge, I did not know that a can of pepper spray was a firearm charge. So yeah, in the UK, a can of pepper spray is a firearm charge. So, yeah, because I have firearm charge on my criminal record, there's no airport for security reasons will be able to employ us, unfortunately. All because of a can of pepper spray. Yeah, I know. That unfortunately will ruin your chances of any big jobs. Yep. I know.
Going to 132.905 Friday
Yeah.
18050788. Chicago Center Friday 18050788.
Yeah, as I said, I don't have the best luck when it comes to jobs. You know, and in the end, you know, I was really hoping I did get that job at Presby Airport, and because I didn't, I was so gutted and depressed, and I had no motivation to ever, you know, try and look for anything else, because I just, in case that happened again, you know, didn't get that job, don't get this job, didn't get that job. You know, I'm willing to work, and I can work hard, you know, but because of because of the criminal record, nobody will ever give us a chance. So yeah, probably one reason why I'm sitting on here.
18050788. Chicago Center
Sucks.
Friday 18050788. Flight level 320.
It's like you can never move on, you know. You try to better yourself and you just get fucked. That's been my experience. You know, and I've tried to better myself God knows how many times. Came close, you know, becoming a, you know, professional DJ and producer. But that, when COVID happened, you know, and then breaking up with the missus, yeah, that kind of all went, shit hit the fan again. And that all went cheery bye. So I don't have the best luck when it comes to employment. Suppose if this was my if this, you know, if this was my full-time job, I would be happy with that. You know, but even if I had the money to put myself through getting an airline pilot's license, because of my criminal record, I would never get a job as a pilot. So yeah, not much going trying to be an airline pilot anytime soon. Because even if I passed all the exams and I did good, I wouldn't get a job with any airline company, you know, so yeah, it sucks. When is the A350 coming out on Xbox? Well, I kind of assumed that it would be out on Xbox already. If it came out on the PC, I thought it would be, you know, simultaneously the same day kind of thing. My thing cut out. Was wondering if wanna go live together. Oh, Sam. Huh? Oh, Sam. All right. Where did Chris go? If anybody wants to be invited into this, you know, you're more than welcome. Lots of new stuff came out recently, so I thought soon. Oh, if it's... Oh, you're alright, Sam.
Ah, hear you.
Oh, fuck aye. You've had a bit of a rough day of it, haven't you?
Aye.
Sorry to hear that, dude. Yeah, you think it's for the best, or you just if you both obviously need to be happy. If you're not happy, there's no point, you know. But
Aye. My pal here says different.
it's plenty more fish in the sea, dude. Darth Vader. Hey, dude, that mask is awesome.
120 quid. I was actually got reduced from 400.
400. That's a good deal. That's a really good deal. My TCA, can't say that. My TCA Airbus throttle. It's great, mind you, but I really want it stiffer. Do you know how? I wouldn't know how to get your throttle levers. You would need to go into your calibration settings and your control settings and muck about. If in doubt, maybe YouTube it, Callum. If you get stuck, I would YouTube that.
See, I have to fly a A320 because I can't fly anyhow.
I'm sure you'd manage to fly more than an A320, Sam.
I can fly the Beast Boeing 747. That's good.
I assume.
But I tried to fly the A320 and I crashed that by accident.
Did you hear Trump is in at Prestwick? What?
Yeah,
I heard he was coming over at some point, but fuck. Jesus Christ.
I don't think I'll do it.
Well, did you see what
I have
happened to
seen it.
Turnberry? It got fucking vandalised and everything, spray painted, and fucking wrecked. I think that maybe that's one of the reasons why he's over here.
But the stick the heating.
Oh, I don't know, man, but whoever did that to Turnberry is gonna get fucked. You know? Yeah, so Trump.
I mean, I think Trump needs to learn that it's Scotland and it happened.
So Trump's just what, a 7-minute drive down the road from me right now. Fuck, man. That's a bit alright.
That'll be interesting. Soon, but
Well,
yeah,
you can, always entourage will be there. He fucking God knows how many security escalades and God knows what that's came over. Half the FBI and the CIA will be with him. He's at the
all
chip.
for probably one man.
Ian, he's at the chippy. I was supposed to get a
He was working at the local McDonald's.
the local McDonald's. I was supposed to get a chippy earlier, but I decided not to bother and end up couldn't be arsed eating.
Give him a taste of pizza crunch.
I saying that you can't go wrong with a bit of pizza, like. No, I can't go wrong. But I wonder how long I've got left.
Nah, that's probably a bad idea. They'll change the name of the Chippy to Chippy America.
Damn. It says here that I'm not getting to San Diego until 5:10 in the morning. Damn.
So, they changed the name of the Gulf. So, what if we name the North Sea the Sea of Britain or what, something like that?
North Sea?
Or the Sea of Scotland?
The Sea of Scotland or North Sea?
Aye, North Sea, aye.
I've got the North Sea to the east, Atlantic Ocean to the west.
I mean, Ireland's already got that. East and West, aye.
Aye. I've been to Ireland, well, just the north part of Ireland, Northern Ireland. Belfast a few times.
Get a good wee drink of the Irish buddies.
Nice. Not a bad city, Belfast.
Was it, I think that one of those portals in Dublin.
It's
Like,
one place I've yet to go. Dublin.
like that portal they had from America or New York from Dublin and Dublin to New York.
A lot of people emigrated from Ireland.
No, not immigrant. It's that portal they had in Dublin.
Oh yeah, I've
But
got a video
they
of
got
that.
shut down
Yeah.
because someone decided to be a fanny.
Jeez. We went to that portal when we were in New York. So we did. I've actually got it on my TikTok. It's one of my videos. See me going to the portal and looking at the folk in Dublin.
Got shut down because someone was getting off flashing something with the thing.
I can imagine people would be showing moonies and God knows what.
Someone got their phone out and showed the towers on the.
Ian says he
Oh,
wants
from
to
the
go
Dublin.
to Cork. We'll have a pint of Guinness. Do you like Guinness, Sam?
Guinness is. It's not good. I mean, when you're eating the meal, it fills you up quite quickly.
Yeah. It's decent. I don't mind it. I don't mind it, so I don't. What's your regular poison, Sam?
Tenants,
Dennis?
Scotch.
You not drink Buckfast?
Sometimes.
A long time, so I usually only take that if I'm going camping.
Just that guy that tanned the. If he was scooting and he tanned it and he spews it with it.
Spewed it, I've seen that. Turned the full thing and spewed it right back up.
Amateur. I can do I can do a full bottle.
I'll be honest with you, Sam. I couldn't down it. It'd probably make me sick as well. Darling, can we go to Dublin? I've always wanted to go. Aye, we can go at some point. Alright. Ian, I remember I got hammered on Guinness and Bloody Marys. Bad decision. Damn, I bet that was a bad hangover. Chris says he's been to Belfast. He's seen a Game of Thrones set. Nice. I've drove by that, but we never went in. We ended up going to. Oh.
Is it Trin you staying, aye?
Yeah, Trin. Aye.
I've never been there.
It's alright. People say it's posh, but it's no, it's a shithole.
My stepdad had a wee saying for it, right? Bam afraid Trin.
Oh. We've got a
So I
few.
think he had a job. I think he had a job down there. And he probably had something he didn't like there. So.
I think it's because there's a couple of streets where there's like a few big fancy houses in Troon, and that's in Royal Troon golf courses here. I think that's the only reason people assume that anybody from Troon's got a lot of money. That's not the case at all. There's great shit parts everywhere.
I was just having a wee looking on Google Maps and I've seen someone on one of the Shetland Islands. It's a place called Twat.
Twat. Aye. Can you imagine? So where are you going on holiday? Oh, I'm going to a place called Twat. Yeah, I don't think I'll be paying that place a visit anytime soon.
Aye, you'll come with them. There's something called the Highland Cops. Everyone, I think, I always thought like, oh, the Shetlands are so peaceful. And it was Highland Cops, and they were up there arresting the junkie.
No way, you get junkies there in Shetland Islands.
Like they had they had taser officers up there as well.
I thought that the Shetland Islands, I just thought it was just a big barren land with a few houses dotted here and there, you know. I think there were many police there.
The police everywhere. I went to Isle of Mull. A few police there, I'm not sure.
Oh, Isle of
I think they
Mull.
get their own buses.
You got good whiskey, it comes from the Isle of Mull.
Tobermory, aye.
Aye, fair enough, aye. I've been to Skye. Been to Skye
aye.
before.
That's where Ballymore is.
Oh, Maury, aye.
Because
Oh, what's that song?
someone was asking,
What's the story?
Someone was
of
asking,
Maury?
what's a pink castle?
Man, I used to watch that when I came in from school.
Like, someone's asking, where's Archer's Castle? I'm like, I mean, I can say this.
Cat. Ah. Bloody Marys are deadly.
I think
Hey babes,
Archer's
did you
Castle
try the Bloody Mary?
is the one.
What's it like? What is it? Vodka and tomato juice or something? It looks nasty anyway.
You what?
I was just asking what a Bloody
Tomato
Mary
juice?
is, the ingredients.
I don't mind tomato juice with a bit of salt in it.
I don't know. Aye.
So like, tomatoes are acidic, so when I went to Turkey, they were putting the salt in it. And I was like, why are we putting salt in it? I was like, it's acidic, so it kind of like removes it, the salt removes it. It's acidic.
Ah, right, I see.
And it actually tastes quite sweet, actually. So when I came home, I bought like cherry tomatoes with just table salt in it.
Where was this, Turkey?
Turkey, aye.
That's one place I've never been. I'll get round to it, maybe, one day.
I'm half Turkish, so I get there free.
All right. You'll have relatives and family there then.
I did a flight from Edinburgh to Istanbul.
Istanbul. That'd be a good flight to do.
About a 4-hour flight.
Is that all it takes to get to Turkey from here?
4 hours, aye. It's
4 hours?
Yeah, 320. That's what they take there.
I thought it would take longer than that. That's cool.
For me, it's about to get to actual distance, because I need to take 2 flights. One from Istanbul and one to Adana, which is where my relatives stay now.
Chris has been to, the guy in the chat, he's been to Turkey. So he has. Is it Antalya? Is 5 hours and 30.
Until I drove past there. I drove from Adana, which, well, Mersin is actually the city.
Sorry, I'm really bad at pronouncing places.
Mersin, which is the city I was in. I drove from there to Fethiye. It was about a day drive.
Day's drive. Damn.
I did a flight from Edinburgh. Oh no, it was Glasgow Airport to. What's the Italian airport? Bologna or something like that. Bologna.
Yeah.
And then we went to. Was actually supposed to go to. I'm bad with city names. What's that city called? The river city. Venice.
Oh, Venice.
Aye, Venice.
Aye, Venice. Aye,
We were supposed to go there for the cruise ship.
Aye, Venice looks nice. A lot of water though. We need to get boats all over the place.
I had someone like responding to, because you got these videos like these guys responding to like calls, and I was like, okay, I wonder how these respond to boats.
Chicago's.
I guess you don't get, if you're living in Venice, I guess you don't get a driver's license, you get a boat license.
boat's license. Yeah, pretty much. If you're born in Venice, it would be the boat license you would get first.
Traffic lights.
Ah. I've been driving over 10 years, so
That would be good. Well, 279, 178 miles away from Orlando.
Ethan said, play Eye of the Tiger. It's a good tune, that.
Oh, I should be starting my descent. I'm still a buddy.
Well, that's right, you're, what flight is it you're doing again?
JFK to Orlando.
Orlando.
I'm flying the East Coast.
Richard, do you reckon some pilots sleep at night? Oh, aye, of course. No, usually there's like, if it's a long haul, there'll be like 4 pilots. Two, obviously, start the flight, get it up to cruising altitude for like an hour or 2, and then they'll go to bed, get some sleep, while the other 2 pilots will come in and take over. And what they do is, it's on autopilot like it is just now. All they need to do is just maintain the instruments, make sure everything's okay, everything's reading okay, the plane's going on its course, and yeah, they don't really need to do it until they're on final, you know. So just take over from the autopilot and disconnect it.
This is my experience. I feel like the funniest experience I've been on a plane, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think the pilot came out to the toilet, right?
Uh-huh.
I think it was like time to descend, and he wasn't there yet. I think he rushed out because he had like toilet paper stuck to his foot.
It was just how embarrassing for him.
Got anything kind of fishing. Especially if it was a seek and destroy plane. It would fall at the toilet and hit them with a bus.
No, I seen Seek and Destroy on the simulator the other night. Him and
Doing
Thunder.
barrel rolls.
Oh, they're always doing barrel rolls. Always.
I tried to do a barrel roll, but I failed.
Was it not yourself that flew inverted the whole way from somewhere?
Not me, no.
If it
I
wasn't,
could, but
if it wasn't you, it was him. It was that Seek and Destroy.
or that time I flew underneath him, upside down.
I've got a good picture of you and the Thundergun, I'm sure. A good screenshot. I actually had it as my wallpaper on the desktop for a while.
Oh, I remember that outback flight.
I think I was coming back from Malaysia or something like that. What's the highest you can climb, Richard? And this, I would probably say about 41,000. That's just a guess. I reckon about 41,000 you could get up to in this.
Mm-hmm.
But I tend not to go any higher than 38.
Yeah.
Aye,
I
38,000.
can't remember how high I went last. I think I went like 65,000.
I seen Ethan, he was apparently at 70,000 installed earlier. I think he was trying to see how high he could go.
Like I was trying to see if I could actually find space in the game.
Yeah, unfortunately you can't make it to there. Imagine if that was an add-on. Space Simulator.
I would go fly the moon.
You could travel from like Orlando up to the ISS and do stuff in the ISS and then travel back down. That'd be cool.
They'd be creeped out. It's saying, why is there a plane in space?
There was talk somewhere of making an elevator to space.
I would never fucking know.
Ah, it would never work. Of course, it would never work.
There's like if you put an elevator on the moon,
Yeah.
since the moon's always moving, wouldn't it snap?
God knows. Apparently, Ethan's saying that he made it to the edge of space earlier. Yeah, I've never been higher than 40,000 feet, so
I think your passengers would absolutely dead before they got to the moon.
they would be out of oxygen. Plus, your plane engines would
Like, even
freeze
for
and
the-
stall.
So even like cabin pressure like controlled, it would never make it up there.
True. I accidentally turned my cabin pressure off on the 737 the last time. Put all my passengers into a deep sleep.
Did we land on the moon? I don't know. I don't really know because we haven't been there. Like,
Well, the moon.
so it could be. No one can really know. No one can really tell if it was fake or not. Either it is or it isn't.
I don't believe it was real. I believe it was all done in some studio in Hollywood somewhere.
Because it was during their space race.
Space race with fucking Russia. To see who could get there first.
Because Russia was basically winning because they had the Sputnik in there before then. And that scared the shit out of the West because they had the satellite because they think they would rain nukes on them. I think it was Ronald Reagan that was
Ronald Reagan, aye.
Star Wars project
Star Wars.
that would like it's like a space bubble or something that would not like a bubble that like a shield
Mm.
that would stop nukes or something.
Ethan, after the what's Ethan saying? I've not researched it to be here. After the Cold War, moon adventures is dangerous.
I would believe it more because you obviously you get the ship on them and without people. Because we can get to Mars with the people there.
I don't believe we've been to Mars or that rovers there. I believe that's on Darwin Island in Canada. Mind you, I'm a big tinfoil hat
we
dude.
sent like stuff to Mars, but we haven't sent people to Mars.
I've probably got the biggest tinfoil hat in soon. I like my conspiracies. Some are bullshit and some are pretty factual, to the point where they're actually conspiracy fact. You know, they've been proven truthful.
No, but, like they're not putting people on it. They're like putting like things that are not living because obviously die up there.
Like, I went to Coinning today and I couldn't even get a 4G signal. You know, I'm thinking to myself, how if I can't get a signal here, how do they signal something up in Mars to do something? It's just...
It takes about 20 minutes or something like that.
Yeah.
That's what they're saying. Life up in Mars would be, or putting someone up there would be dangerous because if they were in trouble, I mean, they're never gonna get there in time anyway.
Huh.
Never mind the message taking 20 minutes to reach up. I think it takes 8 minutes from the light from the sun to Earth.
Sorry.
well, the iceberg.
There's a lot.
Uh,
There's a lot of good documentaries out there, and there's just so many questions to a lot of, not enough answers.
well, Titanic did hit an iceberg because they did have it in their blog.
Oh, I believe that.
Because you would, if you're in a plane or any type of transport,
Huh?
you would log everything that's happening from
Yeah.
like, even if like you would log everything basically your way.
Plus, the route that they were taking, it was well known for icebergs. It was.
Because a lot of people say it's the captain's fault, but it isn't because the president of White Star Line
Yeah.
was pushing his luck down. Because he was saying that, oh wait, if we can make it to New York before something before expected, we can make the newspapers, and that's all he cared about. Just get to so rather than be on time, be before on time.
We'll never really know the truth. Because even
'Cause-
if you think back then, the news would have been easily manipulated. There was no, YouTube. There was no TikTok where you could get a second narrative. It was just radio and paper.
Because they had, because the president had of the White Star Line, he wanted because there was a recent ship
Uh-huh.
who made a record, and he wanted the Titanic to beat the record, and he wanted it on newspaper, but he made it on newspaper anyway. That's something.
Yeah, always plausible. It's a head scratcher, and we'll never really know the truth, unfortunately.
I think the president, his name was Esme or something like
Esme. Oh, God, this cat in my legs is starting to kill me, man.
that. The captain, Edward Smith, he was warning them not to push the engine.
Apparently,
But I think he eventually gave in.
Ian is saying that there was apparently some really powerful people on the Titanic.
Well,
Politicians,
if I was a
maybe.
captain, I would tell the president to shut up because he doesn't know shit about. I mean, he might be the boss of me, but he doesn't know fuck about sailing. Because Captain Smith was had like 60 years experience.
16 years. Young game. Long time.
And so like that's like putting so this guy has the president of Starline was basically he has no experience with sailing. He's not a captain. He's never had first-hand experience with sailing a ship.
Yeah.
And he thinks it's a good idea to push the Titanic to its full potential.
Potential. Aye.
When it's
Button
just
the
left
arse out of
the
it.
Belfast.
Like, oh, right, Misty, do you think you can get off my legs? Because you're starting to weigh a ton. Mate, Misty, come on, can you go down on the floor? Thank you. Sorry, I just had to get the cat off my legs there. Oh. Oh, that's better.
There was quite some powerful people on that ship as well, including that, as I said, the president of White Star Line was in there.
Oh,
There was also, but he managed to escape, which rose some questions why he got off.
yeah, that does raise a couple of questions a bit.
And it was actually the FS Californian. It was apparently only about 20 miles away from the Titanic.
But the waters were that cold, and not many people would have survived. 20 miles, I'm not too sure how fast the boat would have took, but at least an hour or so.
Well, an hour would probably be better than nothing
True.
because the half year or something like that took 4 hours, or and the SS California was the closest ship to the Titanic, but the captain was asleep, and so was the what do you call the guy who taps the thing again, the Morse code guy?
I guess saying, well, there was no weapons of mass destruction. Yeah, that's true. There was never any weapons of mass destruction in Iraq. No chance. But,
It wasn't really useful.
have you seen the film Surrogates with Bruce Willis? I have indeed. Long time ago though. It's a decent movie.
But the Titanic was definitely unsinkable, but it did sink, obviously. But it was actually a pretty hard ship to sink because of its 4 hulls could take fully flooded keep afloat. But not if it took the 5th one would make it struggle.
Oh, unfortunately, we'll never really know what happened to it. But I'll just keep believing the official story of the iceberg. I've never really heard any other stories apart from that one, to be honest. I've never really came across any conspiracies of the Titanic.
Oh, I just remembered the wireless operator, which is the Morse code guy who taps that wee key that we dot.
Oh.
He was a sleeping well. Apparently, the wireless operator on the Titanic told them to shut up after they warned them about the iceberg.
Oh, damn. Aye.
And apparently, like, it's actually quite scary because one of the deleted scenes on Titanic shows the Titanic. It's like a big close-up, a wee faraway drone photo of the Titanic in the middle of night, like in the middle of nowhere, nowhere. It just makes your heart sink seeing the Titanic just alone in the middle of the ocean with no help around.
It'll be dead dark down there as well.
Since the water was minus 2.
Aye, the British built some great things. We also invented quite a lot of things as well, especially up in Scotland. Reason says he's taken off on 28 right in Dublin. I think he's heading to Gatwick, if I remember correctly. Well, Ethan, good luck on your flight to London.
Landing in Orlando soon.
That's right, you're nearly in London. Are you descending?
I'm 61 white miles away.
Aye, well, you'll need to start. Well, depending on what height you are. What height are you? The altitude.
About 12,000 feet.
Alright, aye.
It's fine done.
You don't need to worry.
So I like to go a bit lower.
I was going to say, if you said you were at 32,000, I'd say, yeah, you need to get down now. But if you're only at 12,000, aye, you're fine. I see we were some of the greatest people to walk the earth. Aye. Definitely.
And you probably get a lot of people who disagree, but yeah, we have got good inventions.
Aye, it's a lot of
For a
bad.
while, I was thinking football was made in England, but my mum says it was actually made in Scotland. Well, the rules for football was actually invented by Scotland.
Yeah, everything. There's a lot of different rules up here that don't apply to England, fortunately.
Like football rules,
The football rules. I don't really watch football. I've never really liked football since I was what, about 20 or something like that.
I used to play football.
I used to play football when I was younger for my primary school.
My brother, he broke his collarbone for it.
Ian, the Scottish National Party, is a joke. I think in the beginning it started off, it meant well, but it got took over very easily by corrupt politicians, as what's happening at the moment with the reform. The reform were they had a good reputation, but it's starting to kind of fall by the wayside now.
My papa calls him the Scottish Nazi Party.
My mum and dad taught me from a very young age, never trust a politician, and I've always just stuck by that. I don't trust any of them, because the same people who fund the Tories also fund Labour. It doesn't really matter who you vote for. The puppet master always gets his man in, and it's been predetermined behind closed doors months in advance who's going to be the next PM. It's just an illusion that it's our choice to vote and that's our democracy, but it's an illusion. Big fucking scam.
It's like when times are different, people are like willing to vote for anyone that says that they're going to do it. That's like exactly what happened with Hitler.
I don't lie until they get their foot in the door. They talk a good game, and as soon as they get the job, that's it. They fucking do the complete opposite of what they said they were going to do to begin with. Yeah. Money talks in our democracy. Aye, very true. Right.
Just like that.
We're all controlled by BlackRock, Vanguard, and the Rothschilds. Them cronies from the World Economic Forum. All these big global elites that want to control every aspect. You will own nothing and be happy.
No. Go on.
You watched Europa Final Battle? No, I didn't watch the Europa. The Rangers were playing, so they were the other night. Last night, was it?
We got to the quarterfinal.
I don't really follow football, as I was saying, so I don't really know what's happening in it and who's got into what competition. Or I'm too busy watching the UFC. UFC is my sport of choice. That shit. Or boxing. Boxing's good. Or World Rally Championships or the MotoGP.
Honestly, it's seeing that Logan Paul and Jake. I can't even speak today.
Oh, I was like that yesterday.
Oh, I can't remember. Jake Paul and Mike Tyson.
Oh, that fight was terrible. And of course, Tyson was under strict contract that he couldn't do any uppercut, which, if I was him, I would have said, well, what the fuck's the point then? You can't use an uppercut. What boxing fucking match is this?
I almost mistaken the highway for the runway.
The moment I knew Netflix were involved in that fight with Mike Tyson and Jake Paul, whatever his fucking name is, I knew it was going to be all fucking contracted in.
I don't like Mike would have slapped him.
Because there was so many times I've seen like in slow motion and TikTok these videos that, you know, there was so many times where Tyson was going to go and give him an uppercut and he stopped himself from giving him one. Dana White
You should just do a rematch and say do exactly what you want.
Ian, I'm not too sure if Dana White is in boxing, but I know for sure that he's, you know, head of the UFC, and that power slap's hilarious. You ever watched that? Oh,
Gee, there was a match before the Mike time.
oh,
Like, there was two lassies fighting, but the idol occurred.
two lassies,
Like
right?
that's a fight that you want to do. You know?
Yeah, he announced it weeks ago. I must have missed that. Try and find a link for it, Ian, and send it to us on Instagram if you could, whenever you have the time, like. Oh, how far have we got? Where are we? Must be halfway,
Yeah,
surely
I'm
now.
gonna. There's so many lights I cannot find the runway.
You can't find the runway, shit.
But I think it's
In fact, that happened to me in Poland earlier.
oh, I can see the runway now. I'm just not lining up.
We're about halfway, folks.
ATCs, I was not approved to land. I was quite really good.
Yeah, the ATC in this Microsoft Flight Simulator ATC is so bad. It really is.
I'm just gonna overtake this other player and land right in front of me.
Yeah, sure. Half the time I end up just giving up the ATC and I end up bringing myself in and doing my own thing. Oh, so we're near Missouri.
I like to put my parking brake on in case I go over and people don't slow down thing. So when I land, it will slow down.
I used to do that when I started playing this. But in some planes that you use, when you put the parking brake on to try and slow yourself down, you get all these mad warning sounds and shit. So if in doubt, just press delete. In fact, what are you playing this on, PC or console?
Console.
Console, right. See, for me, I would usually just press or hold delete, and that's my brakes. And then you've got your reverse thrust and your speed brake to also help slow you down. But half the time you don't need to use your brakes, you just maybe stick it on auto brake and just...
But actually better be a runway and not a highway.
Aye.
But these cars are gonna get a fight about it.
Oh, there you go.
Runways like kind of like just hold the force of the plane.
Yeah, that's fine, thanks, Spinner. So I was just saying, we're about halfway now. So what's your sport of choice, Sam?
Football, rugby. I'll do.
Rugby?
I watch American football, but I don't understand.
It looks good, American football, but I don't know any of the rules for it, so. But I like rugby. Rugby's good.
I like. We've got a Chicago Bulls.
Basketball, cool. Basketball.
I think the Chicago Bulls logo looks better than the Lakers.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember having a couple of basketball games back in the day. Going Michael Jordan. Oh, Scottish beard biker. You alright, Stuart?
yeah, 2020 was weird. 'Cause a lot of people died though. Like a lot of like even last year, a lot of celebrities died.
Aye, it's been dropping like flies. I think it's down to that vaccine half the time. Oh, aye. Ian sent you a link on Instagram. Okay. I'll go and check that out, Ian.
Warning, you damage landing gear. I don't give a shit.
Are you on final approach, I take it, Sam?
And then it's saying back to main menu. Well done.
What's happened?
Well, I landed the plane. I think I might have landed a bit too quick, but it's never said that before.
Scottish beard.
I just did a 2-hour flight just to...
Don't forget your booster. Oh, I know. I never got any vaccines or boosters like that. My missus.
Nah, that's not fair, man. At least let me take it again.
I think Sam's simulator's fucked up on him. Stuart, Eggy 56 don't have Vista. Don't. How you been, Stuart?
I'm not doing that again.
You still riding the motorbike about? Although it'll be hard to, because mind you, it's been good weather today, but it's not been the best weather for motorbikes recently. Well, thank you, Stuart, for
Oh, I
that.
I crashed my bike today.
Ah, you crashed your bike today, you said, Sam?
Not today. That was years ago. I crashed into a tree on that track.
Ouch. Shit, I need to go and check out this link Ian sent me. Hold on.
Where the hell are you going?
Where am I going?
Because it's saying, because it's saying 1,000 miles from where I am.
I'm on my line. Hold on, I just double check, make sure I am following my flight path. Weird. Where's my line? Oh, it's there. Okay, I'm not bang
I
on my
might
line.
change my. I can barely see you in this place.
Oh, you can barely see me?
I can see your plane, but it's a bit too dark. I can only do the good flyby thing.
Yeah, I've got a black livery, so it makes it extra hard to see me at night.
I'm gonna put unlimited fuel on because I like how long.
Can't beat the bike life.
Go back down to
You still got a car, Stuart? As well as a bike? I don't get me wrong, I like bikes, but I just think 4 wheels is safer than 2.
Don't want to go 40 miles over the speed limit.
Oh, you want to see the bike Stuart has? This, see Scottish Beard in the comments. His name's Stuart. You want to see the bike he has? Wow, a beast. My throat is so sore. Oh, maybe I have a throat infection coming on, Ethan. Tonsillitis or something.
The pros and cons of the bike. It's dangerous for the cons, and if you, it just takes a one cart pro.
Aye. Just takes a stone in the roads.
But then again, the pro will be you can cut through traffic.
Aye, or to see a pothole that you couldn't see or dodge in time, in that shoe you're over the handlebars.
My neighbour, my neighbour,
Yeah. Whereas
has
if you
been dying.
whereas if you go over a pothole in a car, the worst scenario is you're going to have to get a whole new wheel. But with a bike, you could be looking at a broken back and about 6 months recovery and learn to walk again. So. Fuck that. Yeah, bro, got the Astra. Oh, Christ. Oh, I'll never forget that time I jumped into your Astra. Fucking hell. What happened? It's like the guy had Norse in his Astra, man. Fucking.
I was so around. We were sitting in this firefighter course I was doing. We was having this class and the firefighters were talking about these things. And stuff.
Ah. That'll be cool. Stuart, I wonder if my fingerprints are still imprinted into that passenger seat. Oh, I was holding on to dear life when he
So
was
was
driving. I was a rally
These
driver.
firefighters were on about.
Sorry, what you saying, Sam?
The firefighters were on about how I don't think it was too far from here, sure actually. But it was a road
Big
and there was boys having a joyride in the car,
Uh-huh.
which was they had an accident because there was another car coming towards them.
Head-on collision? Damn.
It wasn't a head-on collision. It was actually the driver. I think it was a boyfriend, a couple in another car, just with them.
Sounds bad.
And they had whatever their way and it rolled into the bad. And the car caught fire.
Oh, fuck. I must
Like,
go.
because the operator was advised, was saying like, advise him not to move him. This was before the car took fire, so he was. I think the boyfriend was in critical condition.
Shit. Let's say, Stuart, I bet they are. Them hill drives were something else. I miss them hill drives. Stuart, you took me to some really nice places. There was a big park, big outdoor park you took me to. What was the name of that place? It had like deers and wildlife and stuff like that, and a big play park. What was that? Can you remember? You should see the house I live beside now. Have you moved house, Stuart? What was that house in the state you stayed in? Dean's or Denny or something like that? I can't even remember. I just know it was not too far from Livingston. I'm sure it was Denny or Dean's or something like that he stayed. Can't remember the house and state it was. B. Craig's, I think it's called. I was in Dean's at my grand's, but I'm in the mountains now. What? I didn't realise that house that I visited you in, that was your grand's. Now I'll need to pop up and get a catch up with you, dude. You can show me these mountains. What was that like that beside now? Oh shit, I need to go on Instagram. Oops. Sorry Sam, I'll be with you in a sec. Oh fuck, aye. Gina White says every big boxer is in the mix to join new boxing promotion. Damn. Oh, hold on, what else she said? Watch this on X2. Maybe on that video. Tempted to go smash a Chinese. Peruvian's Chinese. I wonder what the Chineses are like over in Peru. Ah, it's a YouTube video. I'll watch that stuff after this stream. Iggy. Are you close? I'm about halfway, Ethan. I'll send you a pic. Yeah, go for it, Ian. Seen there's a picture. Yeah, bro. Been
So,
away from there for 11 years now. Fucking hell. Time flies. Is that how long it's been since I've been up your way? 11 years? I didn't think it was that long. Maybe 4 or 5, but... Damn. Are you alright, Sam? What are you saying to it?
oh, so I was saying that the car crash happened.
Oh, whereabouts did it happen
So
again?
the car rolled into. I think it was near air somewhere.
Yeah.
Because there was a the car rolled in. So the operator was advised not to pull him out, and the firefighter service got there, and then he was still in there, and the car caught fire.
So the guy burnt alive? Damn.
Well, he survived.
He survived?
Well, not to the end of the story, but so
050788. Goodbye.
Damn.
he got transported to hospital.
Kansas City Center, Friday,
And mind, this is just because these teenagers having a joyride and got being stupid on the road, basically.
Damn. You need to be careful out in them roads. 9 times,
Uh,
9 times out of 10 there's other people you need to watch out for, funnily enough.
I think it was a country road, I think.
One of the back roads in the outskirts of either Kilmarnock or Ayr, I think that crash was. Well, in fact, it was.
I think so.
In fact, Mauchline maybe.
The car like, and then I think it's on police Scott because it was. I think the fire service worked because they were allowed to show the photo or the video because the police Scotland allowed them to use the footage.
Damn. Stuart saying. It's been a
So
minute since Call of
he was
Duty
in
and
hospital.
Battlefield days, man. My time moves fast. There's a new Battlefield coming out, Stuart. And it looks pretty good. We should maybe reminisce and go down memory lane. If it's decent, like.
So, so his face was basically melting,
Ooh.
and he later died of his injuries.
Well, in my eyes, like the
Well,
worst.
like because his partner, his girlfriend came to meet in hospital, and she could barely recognize him.
Christ, that would be horrible.
And the guys in the car that the guy ride got charged. I think
Dangerous and reckless driving. Manslaughter, maybe.
death by causing death by driving.
Dangerous driving, careless driving.
I think that's section A1 of the road traffic. That's 1988.
Thankfully, I'm
See,
not.
because
You know what you're saying?
see, like I was, cause my papa decided to have a tiny drink, and I was like, even though it's a tiny drink, the police can still get you for that.
There's a zero tolerance to it now in Scotland, I think.
Because, but there's like, because either you're under, even if you're under the limit, they can still get you for section 4. So what section 4 is, if they suspect, so if they can see you're driving, like it's a bit weird,
Uh-huh.
they can use section 4 and they don't need to do a drug test or anything like that, and they can just take you to prison.
I'm 100% game for a bit of Battlefield again. I'll show you a lot how to fly properly. No, I've got over 3,000 hours in this simulator, dude. And I was always decent in flying the jets and the helicopters in Battlefield back in the day.
I was playing this new game, it was new, it's Hell Let Loose, I think.
Oh, Hell Let Loose is brilliant, I've got that.
Aye. hate it.
Very realistic World War II game. It's almost like
Because I kept getting killed, and I was wondering what the fuck is going on. I can barely see everyone.
it's hard, dude. It's very hard. You can't just. It's not like Battlefield or Call of Duty where you just run and you shoot everything in sight. It's not like you've got to be very tactical and listen to your team and just take cover wherever you can. Don't run out in the open. It's very and the explosions in Hell Let Loose. Wow, fucking that'll give you PTSD.
And they were talking about garrison and stuff like that.
And Stuart, I couldn't tell you the last time I touched a computer. Do you not have a console anymore, Stuart, or is it just don't bother? Will not show me nothing. 100+ kills a game. I was a little bird master. I'm surprised you never tried to play that Armour Free on the computer, Stuart. That Armour Free is addictive. In fact, after this flight, that's probably what I'll end up doing. I'll play a game of Armour.
And the damn hell it was. I tried it, taking cover and stuff like that. I did manage to get a few kills with my tech skills started to come.
Oh. I like a good shooting game as well. Like descending into Gatwick. Dublin to Gatwick's quite a short flight, depending on also what you're flying, Ethan. If you're flying an A320, it's literally like about 20 minutes. Still got an Xbox, but I couldn't.
I got Red Dead Redemption back this.
Oh, okay, man. Red Dead Redemption's good. So you've still got an Xbox, Stuart?
I got Red Dead Redemption.
Red Dead Redemption 2 is it's a brilliant game. The detail and graphics in it still blows me away.
Bones when he up on
I remember one time I turned it. I jumped on Red Dead Redemption just to do a bit of fishing. A bit of hunting and fishing.
I like Julie.
Oh, it's really good.
Because it's like, especially the time I shot myself when a bear fucking came up behind me.
Oh, I've been ripped to bits by a bear before in Red Dead Redemption 2. Ain't pretty.
And the alligators are such bastards, man.
Cheap life.
Because they don't come for it. They just stay still till you get too close to them.
It's a shame, Stuart.
And
That
you're
you
like,
lost,
okay.
you lost touch with everyone. Sorry, what was that, Sal?
Oh, the alligators. Because
The
if
legendary one.
you kill them correctly, you can get more money for their skin.
The big legendary ones. Crocodiles are huge.
I remember when I was a kid, it, like,
Time
ask me thinking I was Bear Grylls.
I used to watch a
Like
lot of Bear
in
Grylls.
real life, actually, because I was in the forest, but during school hours, I snuck out class. Like I want to do that. Bear Grylls, that's it. And this is next to river, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna fill my water bottle of river water and take it back to school and drink it.
Oh damn.
And that's when the problem started.
Can you imagine?
2 days later after drinking it. Apparently, that river was very polluted.
It doesn't. Aye, boys. You just need to be careful. You should maybe have boiled it first.
Because the water was clear, right? And because later on I bought an SES.
Uh-huh.
It was a survival FS book. You know, saying if the water is really clear, don't trust it.
Don't trust it, yeah. Well, as long as it's running water, it should be no problem, but...
Like, because the SES survival book was like, if it's running water, it's still boil it, even though even if it's clean, still boil it.
Yeah.
Like, it's better to drink brown water than it is to clear water.
Oh, trust me, dude. If it was
Because
brown,
then
if the water's brown, I ain't touching it.
But like, see, like the survival book, it says that it's better to do that because if you filter the brown water, you know it comes out clear. But if you're doing it with clear water, you don't know if it's coming out, or you don't know if you're killing anything.
Ethan says he's...
And after you get the brown water and turn it into clear water, you boil it.
Boil it.
I've talked too much, I know.
No, not at all, man. I'm enjoying the conversation. So yeah, keep talking. Keep talking, I'm liking it. It's just
ADHD. Keep talking.
I'm also having to kind of multitask. I'm having to make sure that I keep an eye on the comments and see what everybody else is saying. Ethan says he's tired. I reckon he's due his bed. Are these flights real time? Yeah, man. Yeah, Stuart, it's real time, real weather, live players as well.
I bloody crashed it. Well, I didn't crash it. Fuck the landing gear.
Fuck the landing gear, it happens to the best of us, man. We don't always land, you know.
I think I landed at like 200 years ago.
Yeah, it's not always a butter landing, unfortunately, but we do try, you know. Tired and drunk pilot coming into land at Oh, Ethan's been drinking the Guinness. Mind you, he's celebrating, I think, St. Patrick's Day. Because this is like the nearest weekend to it, so it makes sense. Mind you, I'm having a drink too. I've got a purple rain. That's what it's called. What's this concoction, Kat? Cherry Steers, Blue Ball, and lemonade. Right. Well, it tastes nice, whatever it is. Well, it tastes nice, whatever it is. Oh, I just heard myself there. Well, it tastes nice, whatever it is. Damn. Oh, I just heard myself there. Well, it tastes nice, whatever it is. Damn. I just heard myself there. I hear myself, Cece. Watching that on your phone. Hold on, I need to turn my mic off for a sec. What the heck was that? What's that noise? What the heck was that? I don't know.
Don't know.
Sure. Well, I'm just... I think it's somebody's microphone. They were watching the stream on their phone real close to the mic or something like that, and you get a hell of a lot of interference. I think it's fixed now. I don't hear it anyway.
I tried to mute it myself, hopefully that worked.
It's fixed it, dude, thank you. I had to turn my mic off as well, just to see if that helped, but it's gone now anyway. Oh, pardon me. I'm starting to see the writing for San Diego coming over the horizon. So we'll probably have about 900 nautical left.
I take it you're doing a flight tomorrow, eh?
Just whenever I get up.
I think co-host live, so I'm on live as well. So
Yeah. Yeah, sorry about that noise, guys. But I fixed the problem. Sorry about that, Stuart. I know, it nearly blew my ears, that. So it did.
Basically, I'm on my phone.
Will you be on tomorrow, Sam?
I hopefully actually. What day is it tomorrow? Saturday.
Saturday, aye. The moon looks so close. I seen the moon out earlier, but I can't see any more out the window here.
I might be on because I think I'm going somewhere to dinner tomorrow actually.
I'll be on, I just don't know what time, because I reckon I won't get up to at least about 5 in the afternoon, 4 or 5 in the afternoon or something. I'm planning on staying up quite late tonight, so chances are I won't be on until probably tomorrow night after this live.
I need to fix my phone because even if it breaks the landing gear, I don't want it to cut off.
Yeah. You don't want that.
Just let me taxi her to the gate. I don't give a shit.
Yeah. It's time to build a doobie-doo.
No, I really missed that as well. I missed all the videos.
I've been
I
doing
guess I don't have any viewers in there. I don't know the name of it.
I've been talking it since I was 16.
You see, like the first time I did it, like I was running around crazy.
So the first time I did it, I waited, spewed everywhere. Ethan says I'm
This
absolutely
was like near a slip road. Of like the A1.
Good times this.
One of my pals got a meatball
A meatball.
and he flung it onto the road.
Uh-huh.
And a car like drove past, hit it.
Oh.
The car was coming, so he threw it. There wasn't no car there, and when the car comes, it just drives you right into it.
Ethan, I am absolutely shattered. Ethan, if you're tired, man, just head to your bed, get some rest, man, and be fresh for tomorrow. No point punishing yourself with sleep deprivation. Aye. So I would head to bed, Ethan, if you feel like that. Stuart, what was he saying? I got kicked there. I was muted anyway and couldn't figure out how to unmute. There should be a little mic button next to next to it. I see there, but you might not be able to see my TikTok studio because I think I've got it set so it's hidden. Okay, I won't be long. I've got
But
another
I
one.
went into class. One or two.
I've got so I've got my approach. I know is ILS 09, I think. I've got a good couple of hours anyway. What, 2.5, 3 hours until I land?
'Cause I went to class after smoking.
I passed my test after smoking my driving test.
And I was just bursting myself laughing at it. Like in the middle of class, like history class, I was just laughing at them.
Oh, aye. He giggles in the classroom. Shit, I'm not fresh in my flight yet.
I got separated from my pal. Like there was in front of the class, my pal, and we got separated. We were mucking around.
I am.
And they were like chucking pens at each other.
Oh, Chris, we all used to do that kind of stuff in the classroom back in the day. Before the teacher came in and went after their nut.
We're actually doing it when the teacher was in the bathroom.
Damn.
And there was like this wee poster, like it's like you know, like what you, it's like woods. It's like you can put pins in them.
No, you did. Stuart.
And I threw the pen, and it stuck into the board.
Your throwing knife. Alright.
I was like, I could not make that shot if I tried again.
Oh shit, Ethan's game's crashed.
I was a wee bastard in school.
Oh man, sorry to hear that, Ethan. That's like the worst luck. We've got to have we've got to have some stuff to talk about. So we have. Hey, Stuart, tell us a story. Ever made what?
I got a ton of stories.
So good. I fucking keep going. I'm more of a listener than a talker, like, but I've still got a couple of stories here, but probably not as many as yourself or Stuart or Ian.
Kansas City Center, Friday 18050.
Aye, fire away.
Flight level 320.
I've still got what, 2.5,
This is the
2.5 hours easy.
this is science class, and we had a test. Right, I couldn't give two shits. Oh, was it? I think it was religion or something like that.
Oh, religious education. I hated that.
I religious, and it was a test, and I couldn't care less if I failed it. So I just purposely pulled out my phone and googled the answers, even the answers I knew.
Blatantly cheating. Ethan,
I'm like, I couldn't give two shits if you failed.
Ethan, my eyeballs are on fire. Stuart, religious education was buzz. I know, nobody used that. That was useless. No, what use is that to anybody?
Unless you're a priest or something like that.
I'd rather if they had some sort of classroom where they taught you how to kind of be more self-sufficient, grow stuff, or, you know, even just learn how to put up wallpaper, or, you know, DIY. I suppose you got the techie class, but you were only in there fucking.
Either way, I'm going to hell in it.
I know you weren't in that class enough to actually pick up anything, you know. fucking once or twice a week if you were lucky. I got techie. Aye,
I got kicked out of techie.
I loved techie or woodwork
It was
class.
actually more silly than stupid. There was a 3D print machine.
Oof.
So I 3D printed a picture of a bobby.
Yeah, when I was at school, sorry, there was no such thing as a 3D printer. They were still using chalkboards, but it went on to whiteboards, and now it's like basically fucking laptops, fucking massive fancy screens.
See, like, I was a big fan of history back then,
Oh,
and I was
liked history.
obsessed with World War II.
Same. That and the Jacobites.
Like, I was obsessed with like Nazis and stuff,
Aye, learning about the
and I had like the armbands and stuff like that.
Aye, the brown shirts.
It's just like the stuff I collected and stuff.
My dad collects a lot of war memorabilia.
I've got like a dagger that had this wasp on it.
Sure, my dad, he's got an actual German helmet.
Jerry.
Jerry helmet, so he has. Yeah, school wasn't worth the
They were
paper
actually
you left with.
better than the American ones. They protected back your neck and stuff like that.
No, you're right, Stuart. School wasn't worth the paper you left with, really. Even maths, you hardly use maths. Oh, Ethan, I'm doing Dublin to Faro. I thought you were tired, Ethan. You should go to bed, man. Your eyes are burning you. You guys try to stay awake. I
The
don't
passenger, I think, is high.
I don't see him making Faro. No chance. I just love flying. Yeah, but you also need to remember to sleep, Ethan. You need energy. The Dublin to Faro is at least 2 hours. You'll sleep in. I guarantee it, that flight's only 2 hours. It's not enough to go to sleep and think you'll get back up in 2 hours. You'll sleep right through the alarm. Guaranteed. I know I would.
Just like do like to like Australia and then you wake up and people.
If you're going to go to bed and leave the simulator on, you should maybe make it like a 10-hour flight. Take it up to cruising altitude, set it on its autopilot, and just go to bed and let the plane do its thing. Risking it, aye, you're risking it, all right. Your Xbox will blow up next. Aye. It's been a long time, Sam, since I left school. Oh, so fucking 37 this year. Time flies. 1 minute you're in your early 20s, the next minute you're in your late 30s. That's shite. Yeah, guys, my PC went on fire. Fuck knows how that happened. I reckon, Ethan, you had maybe the wrong, or the wrong power supply in it. Wasn't compatible with what you're running. Because this PC that I've got, it's been on nearly every day for the last 2 years, and it's never went on fire. Touch wood. Aye. Christ knows how that happened. Hey. Ooh. You saying you might not be able to do that flight tomorrow, Sam? You got plans?
I might, and I might probably couldn't.
Oh, don't worry, man.
Because
Don't worry about it. You've got shit to do, man. That's
Because there's I'm going through this palace place. And it's got a full table and stuff upstairs, and they've got a Dell station that pushes the balls into the pockets. They can play so with a dog.
all right. We'll maybe see them or we'll maybe not. Ethan, if I left the house, my house would have burnt down. I bet it possibly could have. I just as well you were in the house when your PC decided to go up on fire. Because if you'd been at the house, you might not have had any house to come back to. The A350 is very detailed. One of the best made, to be honest. This is my first time flying it, Ray. So it's sort of just like a kind of test flight at the moment, just to see how I get along. I've probably not configured it properly. There's quite a lot to it. I would agree it is very detailed. It's quite a lot of immersion. You know, it's... Yeah. I'll get used to it. This is just my first time flying it. So I managed to get it up in the air and hi. Almost at San Diego. I just need to try and land the thing now.
Oh, thank you.
And no dog. Aye. You got a pet dog, Ethan?
I've got one sitting right next to me.
Oh, Sam, you got a dog as well?
Got two.
Oh, you got two? Nah, I've just got a cat.
Got a pug and
Pug. Ethan's got 4 cats as well. Jesus. Huh? Not my dog. Loves you. Nice. Yeah. Is that? Sorry. Right, I'll need to go steady with this. Must be right. Hi. Really? Okay.
Going to 133.4 Friday
What you want?
50788. Denver Center Friday
Oh, you don't want it to be weak.
0788 flight level 320.
Oh, Marie stuff was nothing. I could really. Just benzo. Most of it was benzo. Whatever they put in it, benzotina, benzocaine or something. Oh man. Right, after this I'm going to have a game of armour.
game that you can drive like these cars that usually feel
Oh.
that's like
What other games do you play, Sam?
I've got Roblox, I've got Minecraft, I've got I don't know how much I got Red Dead Redemption, GTA,
Nice.
hell it was I used to have Rainbow Six.
That's a wicked game, man.
I wasn't getting it, I kept dying and I just almost threw the control at the wall.
Yeah, game rage. It's for real.
I should probably home, carried the home to my wall.
Huh.
And again, in summer, that would suck. Yeah, like, I was watching this guy, this was a called Dr. Mike, and
Dr. Mike.
he reviews people's TikTok and stuff like that. Fact checking them. He was like a 5 minute graph, and he was before like, oh, it's too hot to fall asleep. So they soak their blanket
Uh-huh.
and then put it in the freezer, and then
Jesus.
it's frozen safely.
Yeah.
And it's like, you're not supposed to, like not only not supposed to put direct items in the airlines,
Yeah. Ooh.
because ice can like bust through your skin if you want to don't use it. Okay, I just remember when people put salt in the thing, and it like turned it to like 180
Mm-hmm.
minus 180 degrees.
Uh-huh.
It would bust your skin. I think. Like stupid trends on TikTok, honestly. Like, is it, are you trying to get your followers to kill themselves or something?
Oh, you get some really stupid trends on the internet, like.
I was like, the one thing you should never do is tell people to take medication that helps them or something like that. You don't know what these medications can have side effects as well, and you can't just tell someone, oh, this medication benefits me, so it'll benefit you. You
Yeah.
don't know what it's going to do to them.
Most of these pharmaceuticals have side effect lists the size of my leg. You never know what you're taking.
That's why, like, I took medication. That's why that's why it's described to me, because
Mhm.
it can be dangerous for someone else. It could actually be fatal for someone else to take.
Bill Jetson. That does that.
My dog is getting old at practicing. Well, my dog passed away. Well,
I'm sorry
it
to
was
hear
actually
that.
before my birthday. Actually.
It's never nice. It's never
What,
nice
last
losing an
year?
animal. Ah, it's sad.
So what happened to my dog? My dog had a tumor in her heart,
Damn.
and it since it's in the heart and the heart's pumping blood across the body.
Yeah.
It was that caused it to spread really quick. So we went took her to the vet, and on the car journey there, the dog had her chin on my shoulder, looking out to the sunset,
Uh-huh.
and you could just tell that she had enough, and she just what she was trying to do. and even like I was like I wanted to keep her, but I knew it would be unfair because she's suffering,
Yeah.
and it's actually the right thing to do to actually put her down. So I made the decision to put her down. So she was in so much pain she couldn't hold it out. So imagine like you're in so much agony and you just want to give up and you weren't you couldn't.
It's a shame. Sad state of affairs, my man.
I'm probably
Losing
trying to
it.
justify okay, I had someone say, "Oh, you killed your dog," or I'm like, I didn't kill my dog.
Yeah. But you,
That was the right thing to put her down. I don't like the word put her down. I put her in a different word. Down, 'cause it sounds a bit hard saying put down, but
happened? I found a camera. What is that?
I made the decision to put me dog down. She was 10 years old as well. That's probably
It's a good age. A good age.
and she was like because he did the drugs that they give him. What the vet said that usually took a minute for a dog,
Yeah.
but for my which is my dog's name was Ruby actually. It only took about 10 seconds, which you could tell it was the dog was. And like the tumor, it was a cancer in her heart, so it was all over her body by that point. It was untreatable. It was either let her suffer
Alright.
for longer or let her just go it. And so then
I'm off to bed. About 20 metres worth of fence myself today. I'm burst. Jesus. Okay, Stuart. You go and get you some rest. The hell, we built 20 metres worth of fence today, apparently.
I was doing a bit of
Message me on Facebook to sort a wee day out together. We'll do that, Stuart. We'll need to do that. That'd be good. Catch up. Night night, Stuart. I'll speak to you tomorrow, probably. Sorry, what were you saying, Sam?
I was just talking.
Oh, the dog. It's never a good thing when you lose a loved one or an animal. It's brutal. You know. How have you been?
So that's like the job I've got.
Ethan said he's lost his. I've lost count how many cats I've lost over the years. My mum had.
Actually, pretty.
What's that, Sam? Sorry.
The cats live quite. Thankfully, cats can outlive dogs.
Yeah, well, one of my cats got to about 23 years old. Very old. Aye. And my mum and dad had 12 cats at one point, so I grew up around them. Loads. I love my cats. I love all animals, like. How have you been? I've been alright, Ethan. I'm just plodding along here.
So every time I see like a cat in trouble or it's stuck or needing help, I always make sure I have long sleeves on first.
That's good of you, sir.
You got, and you got gloves because even though they know they might be getting rescued, they're still gonna end up on scratching.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I saved your life, but I'm gonna scratch you anyway.
Cats can be very. Can get scared easy and very territorial.
See, like in Turkey, there's a lot of like, there's like seven, there's like more stray cats in Turkey than there is people apparently.
That's the same in Spain. Don't know how many stray cats and dogs we've seen. Loads, didn't we?
There was one on a beach. There was like a cat somehow like wedged between a rock.
Uh-huh.
Like, is it between the water? There's like a wee cliff hanging over the water, and the cat was kind of like on that wee rock.
Yeah.
So there was actually known to be. I've seen a lot of crabs in that area. And there was like, I've seen like this giant crab that was like the size of my hand and that. So I just put my flip flops on and hope that I didn't hit my toe. I'm going to retrieve the cat.
We went to this place in Spain. What was it called? Santa Pola. And down the beachfront, there was just nothing but black cats, and they must have been all related to one another, because they all looked very, very similar. But yeah, a little cat island in Santa Pola in Spain. You should check it out. Down the beachfront, there's like a couple of piers,
So it's like,
and along the piers are these loads and loads of black cats.
I was because I seen like rescue on like wearing like long sleeves and stuff because they could be carrying stuff like especially like foreign countries.
Yeah.
The rabies don't really exist in the UK. There's not really been any cases here, except for bats.
Bats,
Aye,
we get loads of tiny bats.
it just takes you. Because there used to be like a bat house down the riverside.
Aye. Batman's still watching. He's got mini bats. Nothing will beat the bats that I've seen in Australia. These massive fruit bats. Huge.
Oh, my brother sent me a picture of them. They're like dogs.
They're massive, dude. See when you
He's half.
when they fly by you at night, it sounds like that guy from Jeepers Creepers flying over you.
Like they're massive. I was like, I was saying to my brother, I dare you go pet.
I like they're friendly enough. They don't attack you. Oh, anything like that. Not bothered by you.
Because it was like outside his like front porch, hanging upside down in his front porch, like outside the door. Like with their big eyes open.
Well, they're massive eyes. It's their wingspan. It's like a golden eagle, man. Huge.
I'm not too sure. I've seen. I was up north somewhere in Scotland. I've seen the. Because this is when I was like a wee boy and up there.
Mhm.
You see them really high up, and you're like, "Oh, they're pretty small up there."
Mhm.
And they come down a bit lower. You're like, "Oh shit, they're not that small, are they?"
Yeah, no, that's wrong.
Because there was like a wee, you know how like, yeah, these owl handling things. You can hold owls and stuff like that. There was one of them there,
I've did that
and it
before.
was massive.
I've did that before.
So I could probably pick up a wee toddler.
I usually in air every year they have like an army display down the air beach, and then they have like the air show. And normally when them things are on, there's shows and there's like stuff like you can hold like all these big different owls and stuff like that, or the falcon. Nah, I've been there and did all that like loads of times. It's good fun.
Oh, I think it was. I can't remember where it was, but there was a car show. I think it was in Bo'ness somewhere.
Oh, nice.
There was one there.
That's a nice bit of the country.
There's all these different cars. But there was a lot more things in it.
Mhm.
But like, and then like an hour later passed, and a Lamborghini comes, and everyone's attention's like everyone's just fascinated. All these different cars they were showing, and they get these guys sitting behind on their wee camping chair or fishing chairs, whatever we call them. These little camping chairs that they fold behind their car with their Coca-Cola, thinking they're all cool until this Lamborghini shows up. And everyone draws their attention away from the other cars.
When was that? It's been about 2013, 2012. I watched
But like me not giving a crap about the
No, I can hear you a lot better
Lamborghini,
now.
I was fascinated about this car that was like 100 years old.
Oh, vintage. I heard you a lot clearer there, so I did. So
It was like a wee old car. It was like 1920s or something like that.
What's your favourite car?
Oh, your life is really, really got you.
Let you. The signal can be bad here. Hopefully it fixes itself. It normally does. So it does. Give it a minute, it will fix itself, hopefully.
It's fixed itself now.
Sometimes I need to back out the live and then come back in for it to fix itself. So not too long to go.
Oh, so did you hear me? I think the live was coming. I couldn't hear it. The response about the car.
It's hard. It's hard to make it out because I don't know what's wrong with the mic at your end. It seems to be wavy. Like you go loud and then quiet and loud and quiet.
Right. So the car was like 100 years old.
Oh. I made in the 1920s. I like the Nissan.
I do have a model like a Bugatti. It was like
Oh, the Veyron.
there was a Type 30. I've got it in my room actually.
I like the old Skylines.
Oh shit. It is a Bugatti Type 55 1932.
Oof, nice.
It's, I think they've only made 30 of them.
Very rare then. Side table lights.
And I've seen that video. I've got. I need to collect more of them actually. More cars, because my papa has a wee cupboard full of them, like different car types. And I've only got one.
One.
I've got a model tank as well.
Yeah, I got a big model of the KLM 747 800 downstairs.
I got. I'm still. My brother
Stairs.
used to have like a model Conquer. I got. I'm still. My brother used to have like a model Conquer. I got. I'm still.
I needed to sort that there, dude. There was an echo coming again. I needed to sort that there, dude. There was an echo coming again. I needed to sort that there, dude. There was... Oh, damn. I needed to sort that. That's like the worst thing when you do live and you all of a sudden get a massive noise and you start hearing yourself back. Oh, burst your ears, so it will. Right, hold on. What? You can't invite to turn. Oh, he must have muted it himself. One sec. I don't know why, that's the second time it's did that. I mean, did it with Chris earlier. In fact, no, it wasn't. It was Chris, but I think it was like the other day or something like that. It was like an echo of some sort, and we had to turn the mics both off at either end to fix it. What can we say? The internet can be a little crazy. Aye, 641 nautical left. We were landing very heavy. I was trying to figure out to see if there was a jettison button up here, but don't seem to see anything that says fuel jettison. There's batteries, crossfeeds. There'll be a fuel jettison button here somewhere, surely. If anybody knows where it is, give us a shout. I don't really want to mess about with that in case I accidentally turn something off that cuts the fuel supply to an engine. And I don't want that in mid-flight. So not too long to go. Hopefully be down the ground in about an hour and a half. Hold on. I'll go and make a live. What it's called. Well, don't worry yourself, Sam. I've not got too long to go anyway before we get to the destination. It's up to yourself. You can always come back on the guest. I don't know what's happened here. Right, I'll try inviting you again and see what happens. Hopefully though, there's no oh, Batman's there. I could have let them in. If you guys want into the chat, you're more than welcome. Just send an invite and I'll accept it. At any point. No obligation, of course. You know, if you're happy enough just watching, it's totally fine. Oh man, I'll be honest. I hope I can land this okay, but the rudders when I was taking off were very glitchy. So we'll see. Ethan says he's doing Dublin to Faro. I don't know why you'll be absolutely exhausted, Ethan. I would go to bed and get some rest, dude. Aye. There's always tomorrow to do that flight, or you know, just don't burn yourself out. I know that's what happens. I feel finished. Aye. Ethan, you should head to bed, my man. There's always tomorrow to fly. I don't feel obligated to sit and watch us, you know. I'd rather you went and got yourself some good rest and you were nice and fresh tomorrow. Where the heck? Give me 1 minute here, guys. Searching for something. Not me. Oh. I'll do a live another time. There's always tomorrow, Sam. So there is. There's always tomorrow. I'll be on flying tomorrow anyway, but as you said, you might not be. But I'll probably catch you over the weekend anyway, at some point. If not tomorrow, the next day. There's no rush. It was good chatting with you though, Sam. Alright. Hopefully if you're about tomorrow we'll get a chat again. Need to get Ethan and Batman into the chat at some point. Even yourself, Iggy, if you're there. I'm looking forward to getting this landed. Almost the last 500 nautical to go. I'm going to be a little heavy, so still got 65% fuel, so yeah, a little more than I want when I'm coming into land. Because the more fuel you've got, the heavier the landing will be, the longer it takes to slow down. I wonder if Ethan's going to go to bed or whether he's actually going to do that flight. Ethan, are you still there? Who's in the chat with us? For the live even. I'm here. You alright, babes? You coming through?
Going to 118.575, Friday 18.050.788. Denver Center, Friday
We patched into Denver Centre.
flight level 320.
Not too far away. Probably past Aspen or something like that. It's not. Takes a while to get this plane set up, but it's not too bad to fly. Saying that the rudder pedals when I was taking off were very glitchy. I don't know where everybody's went. Oh, Sam's still here. Can't wait for Prague soon. Oh, you'll enjoy it. So you will, Sam. Yeah, you'll enjoy Prague. When is it you're going again? Is it March or April, you said? Means you were almost halfway through March now. Can't mind. I think April, May. Cool, man. How long are you going for? We were there 5 days. Yeah, we went there for 5 days, so we did. Quite cheap there, so it is. Aye, decent beer, decent food. Aye, you'll like it. Yeah, there's oh, aye, Sam, there's a. We're going to some museums as well. Cool. You get the chance, Sam. There's a nightclub called Epic. You should check it out. Just put in Epic nightclub, Prague. And I'll give you kind of future DJs that are playing there. Yeah. Or the medieval dinner. The medieval dinner was fun. The museums are good. Architecture in Prague's lovely as well. So most of the buildings are the original architecture. Nice place. I will hopefully get back to Prague at some point. Been to Blackpool. Blackpool's alright. It's not as good as it used to be in the 90s, that's for sure. Plus, it's only 4 hours down the road, it's no far enough for me. Aye. Aye. The last time I was at Black. Oh, 2020, I think. Fuck, it's alright. It's not as good as it used to be. No, I'll have another one. No. No. Huh? Decent stuff. I won't be long till we're there. Oh, Misty, not just now. Right, plenty of fuel left, that's for sure. I could get used to flying this plane, but take a while. I think I might need an update or two. Fix a couple of bugs on it, but alright, I reckon it would help. Alright. Maggie? Aye, maybe did. Hey, Ian, are you there? Hey, Batman, are you there? I don't think anybody. They're there, are they? I don't think they're hearing me. Oh, no more. private messages in game controller. They not to go. No, not just now, Misty. Sorry. Not just now. No, you won't. Look. Misty, not just now. Oh, you jumped down for a sweep. Sorry. What the windows? There's. She's like, no, cold up there. She's got a nice fluffy house coat on. Why don't you go and lie in her? Sit in cat's lap. She don't want to steal my seat. I'm guaranteed when I go to the toilet, that's what. I don't know where everyone's went. Maybe they fell asleep or something, yeah. Everything has been. You know, there's been folk that fell asleep watching us. I think maybe the background music. Those were ATC ago. I like those. That's what. White noise to help sleep. Whoa, got a turbulence there. A long haul this easy. Especially sitting at this altitude. 310 airspeed. Right, there's units now. You be that now. But cat. I need to talk. No. Just went to the toilet, folks. I'll be back shortly. That's me back, folks. Sorry about that. Deep to the toilet. So 342 nautical left. 150 nautical to go, or at the top of descent.
Level 400.
Getting close. Hmm? Yeah, go for it. Yeah, thanks. Strong. So doing out of that place. Right.
One two eight decimal four five Friday 18050788. Goodbye. Albuquerque Center Friday 18050788. Flight level 320.
Good morning, American 9710 at 50380. American 9710, thank you. You are ready to identify your consonant. American 9710.
Yeah, you
Bravo contact 35.655, okay? W 135.655, check the flow as well.
Oh, it's loud out there. But they actually, I think they can turn it down, this.
Level 105, flight level 400, 400.
5400, American 9710.
Options.
County speed 35, contact London 133.6, connect.
What's the sound? Volume. Stereo engine volume.
Libra 2203, Amsterdam, on UTAP 6622, radar service terminates, connect. 66 speed 0, Comjet 8423, contact UTAP 6622, radar service terminates, connect. Select 6622, hotel box, Comjet 8423, next line. Libra 209, right contact, track takeoff, unadvised, use decrease.
Hello, reach 229er, global 300.
Retain 29 will already contact, clear track takeoff, unadvised that you receive your assurance.
Direct default this time, and we'll reach out to Channel to try to rally, but couldn't get up.
Yeah, 123, decimal 95, status.
123, decimal 95, retain 29.
Right, sure that. Oh, let me auto brake. Brake fan, that on as well. Once the landing gear comes down. Well, like I've got engine coach. Sure I do.
Still can't get in contact with owner. They're trying to
Course.
reach out to them for the test probably 5 mics.
Okay. There's reach 829er. You're cleared through takeoff. Time 1517. Surviving 2 minutes. Mach 774. 5700. Stop takeoff. In the land route. Takeoff from 57 north 020 west. 58 north 030 west. 57 north 040 west. 6530 north 050 west.
Oh, alright, Sam. I'll catch you later, my man. Night night. Maybe speak to you tomorrow at some point. Just about to. Next 5 minutes, I'm just starting my descent. Yeah, night night, Sam. I didn't realize he was still there. Los Angeles Center. Hmm.
134.65 Friday 18050788. Goodbye. Los Angeles Center Friday 18050788. Flight level 320.
Huh? Yeah, you. Oh. Alright. Get me up to that. Just wait. Looking to make heads or tails of this approach. Hmm. Runway 09. Approach LS. Yeah, MSB. Just put that into flight plan. Oh. If that looks any better. Weird. It looks like I've been following the line. Weird. So look at that, okay. Okay. Ooh. Is that mad approach? Delete. Delete. Hit. Right, so we've got the fuck. Let's see if I can get it to. What the fuck? Let's push it onto its head. It went onto its head for some reason. I have no idea why. Direct.
Flight level 390, squawk 6251, CPDO. 2205, roll identified now. Secured right, so regular flight back. Okay, red.
Why did it that?
128.15 Friday 8205078. Goodbye. Los
Delete.
Angeles Center Friday 8205078. Flight level 320.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh. So from there, it was MZB. Oh, the fuck. How's that looking now? What the fuck? It's autopilot's back on. Right, I'm gonna come down now. On my speed. 250. See how this goes. I don't think this approach has been put in right. I don't know what the hell's happened. Oh, we'll give it a good go anyway. See, look. That's not good. The inputs are all wrong. The rudder pedals are spazzing out. What the fuck is going on there? Hello. Tell it just go. I wonder if that'll do anything. No, it's not fixed the problem. Is that fixed it, maybe? No. Yeah, guys, there's something really wrong with my rudder pedals here. I could try and fix that. Brakes. Rudder. Reverse axis. No. She's glitching out, man. Input. Oh. Still not. What has been on here? Not getting anything from it now. Shit, I've made it worse. But oh my god. Jeez. No. Ain't getting any rudder control input now. Oh, right, well, I'm just gonna try and go back. You want to apply? No. Now my rudder pedals are not working at all. I'll have to use 0 and enter the keyboard for the rudder. But I guess at least it stopped that issue. I'm not liking the look of this. Don't know why I've got all this here. See what the hell has been on. the fuck is all that? Oh. Right, we're gonna get down quickly. Use my speed brake. Come down a little quicker here. We've got no fucking rudder input working. Try one more time to try and fix that. Just quickly. Rudder. Right. Right. Clear input. No. Oh, why is it so sensitive? Input. Oh dear. Still not working. Now I've got the same issue I had. Fucking power. No. Yeah, so I'm just gonna have to do this old-fashioned way. What's that for? Speed brake still extended. I know. Why is it got Gato twice though? I don't get that. It's like I go around in a circle. Right, it says that. What? See if it'll just go. But just leave that. Play for that light, but I'll try.
Approach Friday 18050788 11,800 feet.
Into some thick cloud here. So, can't do any harm. Alright, see if we can get
Going to 135.275 Friday 18050788. SoCal approach Friday 18050788 10,500 feet.
Tomato. Nearest airport. Keysan, where are you? San Diego. Should be here. See San Diego anywhere on this list. Enough. Bit early, but screw it. Sure, I can see everything. See, it's San Diego in this radio now. There we go.
Lindbergh Tower, Friday 18050788 is 14 miles northeast 7,600 feet. Whiskey to land.
I left traffic runway, exactly what I'm doing anyway, so need to go out to sea and then come back on myself.
Make left traffic runway 9er, Friday 18050788.
Working better than Obi. And it does look like I'm at 2,500. Stop that just now. Don't want to come down any more than I have. That's low enough, I think. I know, anyway. And keyboard. It's not fixing it. fucking coach is that? See if I can direct to SARS. That work? It's a little better. Oh, don't crash on me, please. Oof. Slow speed down a little more. Start getting some flaps out. Hey, Brendan. I'm just coming in, so see how this landing goes. Yeah, we're down the ground probably in about 15-20 minutes at the most. Just try to break through all this cloud. Tell where I'm at. I'm gonna get my landing gear out now. Landing gear is down. Jesus. I do, we're getting rid of that Gatto. I'm honest. See that? Delete. So, delete. Press the wrong button. Brake flange on. Auto brake on. Don't know what that does. Still can't see the ground. Should be banking just shortly. Don't want to see the runway. Thinking of going back to Glasgow Airport to take pictures again some point. Getting bored in the house. Ah, you should, Brendan. It's a good hobby, that. I'm a bit concerned here that I can't see that runway. What does that say? Disagree. Shit. It's just about to turn on me, I think. So it's starting to turn. Where's this fucking runway? Help if I could see the runway. Christ, I could end up in the sea here, guys. I can't see shit here, guys. Good chance I'm gonna miss this runway. Hold on, I'm going to disengage. I want that disengage. Disengage autopilot. Get down a bit quicker so I can see something. Show me this runway, where is it? Fuck, it's right in front of me. Speed brake. Way too high. Oh god, it's starting to lag and everything now.
Seat brake. Seat brake.
Yeah, I don't think I'm making that, guys.
1,000.
Yeah, I'm not making that.
Pull up. Pull up.
Go around, initiated. Yeah, I'm going to try landing on the opposite runway. Not far away enough to do a turn yet. Let's see. Right, I can make that. I'm gonna start banking to the left and getting in. More flaps. See where to go. Let's get this boy in. Watch my speed. Right, coming in, guys. Yep. Windy. Still a little too high, but I can make this.
Sync rate.
Yep. Oh, don't crash, remember.
200.
Oh my god, this is going to be so bad. Too high.
Sync rate.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Ah! We're stopped anyway, just about. Oh my god. Oh, we made it down on the ground. Probably, I know my finest landing, that's for sure. But I had a lot going against me there. The fact that my rudder pedals are not working properly as they should be certainly isn't helping. Right, let's vacate this runway. Oh, what the fuck happened there? Paused itself. Right, alright. I need to contact ground. See where I'm going first of all. That would help.
Lindbergh ground, Friday 18050788, taxi to parking. Taxiing to general aviation parking via
Okay, where's that at?
Bravo 10 cross runway 9 or Bravo 6 Friday 18050788.
Can I just go down that taxiway there? Yeah, I'm just going to go down this taxiway. Yeah, so it was still too high coming in there. But you know what it did it? Was the fact that it said I was at 2,500 halfway through my descent. That did not help, like. No, I wouldn't say it was perfect, Brendan. It was a bit. I think the left landing gear landed before the rest of them, but still, you could walk away from it. I was too high coming in, even after I go around. But hey ho. Not only that, the game's starting to get laggy, and that kind of puts you off when you're coming in. I could do with some more RAM. I'll tell you this, Brendan, I'm glad to be on the ground. Yeah, I'll be glad to get parked up here. So yeah, first time flying the A350. Start turning. The little guy with the cones. Is this where they were wanting me? I think I'm not straight. I think they wanted me up that direction. I'll try and turn. Yeah, I think they want me up to the right here. A bit more. We need more thrust here. Like that. Oh, Christ knows. Here we go. Right, handbrake off. Shit. Not put my AP on. Start that now. But I can go to aircraft. Options, ground. This could be a panel states on APU. There we go. Engines have been stopped. Don't think. No. My GSX Pro doesn't seem to want to work with us. For some reason, even when I press that, nothing. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Are we cold and dark or what? Oh, right. It's a shame that GSX Pro isn't working with us plane. Well, anyway. Just going to switch this to cold and dark. Join power. Even that, I'm going to turn off. That's great. You can make it cold and dark from here. There you go. Right, folks. So that's all for this stream. And thank you very much for joining us. Thank you everybody who dropped us gifts and dropped in to say hello. So yeah. Till the next time, Internet. I'll catch yous again. See you later, Brendan. See you later, everyone. Night night.